Hey boys, good evening of almost regular Eldritch pouring in. We are going to be starting a second campaign, new campaign today. First time Argwylon in Warhammer 3 with Durthu. This campaign will be played alongside Grombendal. Well, I feel like the Grombendal will still get more attention. But today we're just playing Durthu all day. The next campaign is also decided. Not request anything, so I decided for next one. Next one is gonna be our first sellout special campaign, Warhammer 3, where you guys can use your wallets to sabotage the campaign. There's an incentive to sabotage the campaign to make it interesting. If the campaign gets sabotaged, we'll be doing Grimgore. No auto-resolve. If certain goals get reached, there is also potentially Gorst, No Race Dead, Ultimate Crisis campaign, and the Volkmar Distal style campaign. This will play next, most likely later this month, as early as next week. And we are playing this campaign as Boxmakers of Nurgle. These campaigns can be easily sabotaged or they can be made a nightmare. So that's the first sellout campaign planned. I think we're gonna be doing 4 to 6 sellout campaigns a year. Probably closer to 4. I guess on average gonna be 5. You don't really want to do one of these every month, but maybe once every 2 to 3 months. Anyways, thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Disco. Thank you, Grashak. We're playing Durthu today. First Durthu in Warhammer 3. This is first time also with us in Warhammer 3. And also, this is campaign number 8. Argwylon number 1. Nobody requested this campaign. I picked myself. I enjoyed Durthu. Let's see how Durthu feels in Warhammer 3, boys. So, what's special about Durthu? Durthu is... he hates dwarves and he does like to bully undead. Where am I from? I'm from Zubar. Small on the border between Sylvania and, you know, the great province of Zubar. So, what do we have here? Argwylon is Durthu, and Durthu has a flavor with forest spirits. Is literally a crazy started angry tree that is incredible at fighting, and it can also cast magic. So it's a monster wizard that has one of the most obscene stats in the game. We call him also Optimus Pine. Anyways, faction effects are possibility, Wrath of the Wood for the Ancient Treeman. They did change something about this faction since we played last. Let's see exactly what. We'll see. Wrath of the Wood gives all the Ancient Treemen a range damage buff for 8 seconds on the whole army. So every time they cast a spell, every unit on the battlefield, allied unit gets 12% more damage with range. Mastery of Elemental Winds for Ancient Treemen and Embedded Spell Singers. So the Ancient Treemen and Spell Singers get Mastery of Elemental Winds, so they get buffed to magic. It works on some spells, it might work on other spells, who knows, the devs knows, we don't know, but in our heads it works. Attribute Wall Breaker for Ancient Treemen and Treemen units. So Ancient Treemen are some of the most absurd basic lords in the game, and the Treemen are these things here. Very tough, big monsters. Lord effects for Durthu. Let's say that a few things about the faction effects. The faction effects are a little bit flavorful, but honestly, nothing special, if not a little bit tad underwhelming. Faction does get Durthu, so who cares? If this works, it's good, because this is the way to go. This is kind of meh, because it goes against the flavor of this faction, but who cares? Lord's effects. All units in Durthu's army are immune to all attrition. So that's already a very powerful Lord effect. So nobody in Durthu's army can take attrition. But in creative assemblies, you know, dictionary immune, it's not really what's immune for our other mortals. So they have, you know, immune to all, but not to everything. And then you have immune to some things, or immune to most things. I think I have like 3 versions of immune, because immune does not mean immune for them. So we'll see. Maybe this one is one of those good immunes where you actually immune to all attrition. Upkeep minus 30% for 4 spirit units, so goes flavor defection. That's pretty much his army, pretty great effect. Possibility annoyance of netlings for all trimming units in the Lord's army. This is actually very nice. So anybody around the tree men gets debuff to attack and damage. It's a good one. So usually gonna use like 2 to 6 tree men in the army, and you just put them all around the place, and everybody's gonna get annoyed in the melee. They're gonna lose attack and they're gonna lose damage, and these things are all very hard to kill. Usually need some anti-large or anti-range armor piercing fire stuff, magic and fire. Possibility resplendence of luminescence for all Tricky units in the Lord's army. So every Tricky in the army gets the opposite. 5 attack and 10% more damage. And this affects nearby units as well. It does not stack with each other. So if you have 2 Tricky in the same spot, only one works. If you have 2 Tricky in one spot, only one works. So you basically, if positioned right, which is most of the time is because these units are slow, 34 speed and 35 speed, all the enemies will lose damage and attack. All allies will get attack and damage, especially play a melee army. This is pretty much a debuff for the enemy, buff for your whole army, and it's most of the time it's going to be active. So this is pretty good stuff. Good lord effects. I feel like very nice flavor and good strength. We start with the unit of Dryads, Trickin and Treemen. These are our forest spirits, and yeah, we got some intruders in the army here. Somebody let the Glade Guard in the army. Okay, it's still in northern part of Ataloran here. Without more jibber jabber here, let's set up this thing here. We're probably gonna have this one with a twist. This one with a twist, short campaign victory with a twist, unless I decide more. But currently short campaign victory plus. And we're going to set an ultimate, not ultimate crisis. We're gonna send endgame scenario. And this one might be a little bit science, so let's see this diplomacy for scenario factions. Let's see how this works, if it works. And all scenarios will be enabled. And one of them will be picked at random. We're gonna put warning time to 1 turn and put 200. Also, we're gonna lower this between 60 and 80, same as last time. Seems like a good time. Don't want to wait too long. This is all the late game for Warhammer 3 Kappa. Unless you're really slow, I mean really bad. I mean new. Okay, 60 to 80, 201. Okay. This is all good. All good. So let me just edit all the campaign command. Okay. Okay. Goal to be set. Unchecked, factions only in endgame scenarios can make peace deals and confederations with other factions. Enabling this will reduce the difficulty of the official scenarios. I just want to see what happens with this. The Valhan getting rolled is weird. That's weird if this rolls. Doesn't make sense with Wood Elves. Since we have the Wood Elves, we're gonna turn this off. So we'll have all of them except the Wild Hunt, because it makes no sense if playing the Wood Elves. It was also nonsense when you play the Vampires. Very weak as well. They'll spawn on top of us, but we have also control between the forests, and we'll probably have at that point 2 to 3 armies, and we're just gonna grind down. Yeah. So... Okay, because we automatically play a Wood Elf faction, the Wood Elf Crisis it's weaker. And since, you know, it does something because they're next to you, so it's, you know, you have to plan for it. If this one rolls, you literally just pack your shit and slowly grind them and take the forest. But they're all gonna get confederated by this point. One thing about the new Magic Gathering set, what I played yesterday was a lot of fun. So like, I feel like perfect for drafting, because it has all these artifacts which are just gonna be able, most of them gonna be able to just use them in that set. For standard, I don't know, it's too early. But I've seen a couple of good cards I'm gonna put to my control deck already. I'll play it on release on Magic Arena for a couple of days on stream for several hours. So we'll see more. But I had yesterday a lot of fun. Both my brother as well had a lot of fun. We did the pre-release. It's released in 3 days on the Magic Arena, so we'll check more there. I'll get all that pre-purchase stuff, and we'll open packs and see what's playable, and maybe play some drafts. Okay, this is off, and this is set. Okay, this is all good here. I just want to see what this does. Okay, Durthu, Argwylon number 1, campaign number 8 in Warhammer 3, let's go. Yahoo! I was worried I wouldn't be able to fall asleep yesterday. I was up until like 7 AM, and then I woke up at a good time today. It got a little behind with time, not forward time. Gonna mess up my whole next week otherwise, because, you know, I'm playing Magic on Monday and Wednesday in the lock game store. Yeah, it was weird. I'm nearly done sorting my Magic collection, so I'm gonna have more time for other stuff. I was gonna play more Magic Arena, Kappa.
Omes quod facultem desuga. Homos totas facultum agra. Salicares perpetuum peragita.
We start with a Spell Singer. Oh god. Lord of Life, please.
FUS speaks to me.
It has to be Lord of Life because there is Lord of Beasts. What the hell is this easy game, easy life? This is sick, man. This is sick. This is disgusting.
The forest is whispering.
Okay, where were we? Okay. We got 5 dwarves here. Okay, 6 would be too many, huh? Tier 1 Karak North. So Durthu was moved into the mountains here, and he has to deal with Karak North first. We are only dwarf with Karak Norn. Durthu's supposed to be like just living in the woods, and if anybody comes to the woods, you just clear them. Okay. Wood Elves. Lord recruit rank +5 for ancient three middle provinces. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. You can recruit rank 6 ancient 3 on turn 1. Why does multiple lords even exist? Get the fuck out of here, so I'm not showing that trade again. Okay, so Wood Elves play differently. In my opinion, the Wood Elves have been the best rework in the Warhammer 2. Let's see what they fucked up with transition to Warhammer 3. So basically, Wood Elves play differently than the other faction. They care about the magical forest of the world. And you can see the magical forest in the world here. Lorelon Forest in the Empire, Griffon Wood in the Empire, Forest of Gloom between the mountains and the Border Princes. Oak of Ages is in Utter Loren, Ganvale and Ultuan. Witchwood in the south in Nagra. We got Sacred Pools in Lastria, Orion's Camp in the Southern Jungle. We got Haunted Forest, the new one, and the Jungles of China in Grand Gate. So 2 more forests have been added. There used to be 8 total, now there is 10. By adding more forests makes the long game for Wood Elves more fun. And let's see if anything changed here. 10 growth still on the core building. So how does this work? You can actually upgrade the core building at any point. Some of the most expensive buildings in the entire game. But if you want to build buildings in the city, some buildings will require. I think it's only for some levels, not all.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Like you can see the population surplus. These are called different for this faction. They're called kindreds. They're called kindreds. Thank you, Garner. So you can upgrade this as fast as you can. You need to get money. Managing money with Wood Elves is very rewarding because you can progress way more. I feel like the money is a lot more valuable to Wood Elves than most factions because how this works. And kindreds are things that build like infrastructure buildings, this population surplus, and you need them to build the buildings. You don't use population surplus to expand the core building, but to build some of the basic buildings. And some of the basic buildings are some of the best in the game. So that's very nice. The biggest issue at the start is, of course, they fucked up the Wood Elf settlement size. Okay, that's issue number 1. They forgot that this used to be 12 slot places. No doubt, fixed in the Warhammer 4. Growth is the second biggest issue here. Growth. So as you can see, it will take 38 turns to get to the next kindred. And it's currently also control dropping. And as control drops, we're going to lose this growth. So the main thing to get is to get growth building. It's like, the game does not work without growth for this. You have to just get growth. Nothing else exists. Just get growth with else. They don't really get it that some provinces are smaller, and they don't really get it that some provinces have only one region. They use this general system where you know, you just get growth. You get population, you build buildings. But they don't really get it that some places, each region adds growth to the province. What they don't really get is they fucked up the small provinces when they changed the growth in the game. So one way to fix this would be, depending on the size of the province, if its province is 1, 2, 3, 4 regions, you should require different amount of growth per population. So if a province is 4 regions, you should require more growth for one population. If a province is 1 region, you should require less growth for population. But you know, this science degrees, I don't know, college students, eternals, you know, a little bit slow these things, you know, maybe they figure it out for the next Total War game. So they did a blanket change and they fucked up the growth. And the smaller the province is, the worse it got with this change, because they don't really get it. So like I said, if a province has one region, it should require less growth here. You can see 0,375. This should be more like 120. If a province is two regions, it should be like 250. It should be a little bit more. I mean, this should be like, let's say, let me so you guys understand. So this one region, this could let's just make a fixed number, 100 growth. Okay, 100 growth. Get the next population. Two regions, 200 growth. Three regions, 300 growth. Four regions, 400 growth. That's the simple I can get. But it should be like this. It should be probably close to like 80, 90, and then nearly 80% more for two, 150% more for three, and 200% more for four regions. That's how we do it. So basically what I'm saying, the larger the province, more regions, it should require more growth per population, so it doesn't fuck up small provinces. And they fuck this up without thinking about small provinces. So hopefully this gets fixed. We should probably maybe put this in Great Book of Bugs, right? I think it's a good thing to put, because this is fucked. This is absolutely fucked. Especially, you know, if you're playing dwarves and you're, you know, you can notice this with dwarves especially. But the wood elves will be the victim of this as well, victim of this change. Actually, in a few turns here, if you don't build a growth building, your growth goes negative, and you start losing this stuff. Because in a few turns, it's gonna be -10, and then -15, -20. You're gonna go negative. So this is fucked up. So if you don't build this building, you literally cripple yourself, and you might as well start a new campaign. If you really miss this. So if you play Wood Elves, you have to play this. Must build this building. This is the most important thing in the building. Most important building in the place. It's money building, of course. Without this building, the province does not work. It's broken. Yeah, this is fucked. Because, like I said, it should scale on the size of the province, but they messed up. We should probably put this immediately in G-Bob. God damn. Only opening G-Bob, I haven't even started playing the game. This will be under issues. Okay. No, this is a clear design problem with this growth. There's a design issue with growth in small provinces. Provinces come in size 1 to 4 regions. Growth need to grow population. Surplus should be fixed depending if province is size 1 to 3 or 4, and not all growth values for every size province. Very big issue for dwarves and wood elves right now, especially with negative control. Without growth building, nothing works in 1 or 2 region provinces. Well, you do get things later, but it doesn't work now. And makes other buildings like... it's like... What's the point? This is just a no-brain solution. One province should require less growth for population surplus, 4 provinces should require more. Because think about it like a second. If they all grow the same, larger provinces are just better. This also punishes playing tall, especially for wood elves. It should be way easier to make a single region powerful than the whole province powerful. And this current system favors a large province. And the small provinces are screwed. Especially for factions that suck at growing, like dwarves. So I think this is a big issue with growth in the game. This is one of those issues with the blanket changes and the game design, and they create a big oversight here. All provinces are not being equal, but this is just the thing. At least the core city should grow faster in a smaller province, because they focus everything in that one. In this design, how they did it, it's they just favor large provinces, and it's fucked with the wood elves, because they're supposed to have one glorious settlement in their provinces, and with this blanket change on the growth, there is not a glorious settlement. And now it's screwed with the size as well. One city should be able to compete with a larger province, at least on the provincial capital situation. The larger province is still gonna be superior, but at least a smaller provincial capital will be able to keep up. This is just a huge balance issue with design. 1 second. So, primary example I can give you, let's compare Pirates of Sartosa and Sartosa versus the Vampire Coast, the province. Sartosa should be able to compete with Vampire Coast, at least on the capital scale. Right now, Vampire Coast has a better capital and a better province, and Sartosa is worse in both regards. If they adjust this, Sartosa will be able to compete with Awakening, but will still not be able to surpass the long-term potential as a province. So we want Sartosa to be on the same level as the Awakening, but should not be able to compete with on the province scale. So Sartosa can compete with Vampire Coast, but Awakening and Sartosa should be equals, if not Sartosa slightly better. But as a province, Vampire Coast is better. Reichland as a province is better than Southern Sylvania. But the Dragonhof should be able to compete with Aldorf. Because the provinces. The provincial capitals and the provinces should be two different things. Sartosa should be better since it's one settlement, right? Sartosa as a city should be slightly ahead of Awakening, since it's one region in a province. But the province of Vampire Coast will be eventually better than the province of Sartosa, because it's 3 versus 1. This is what I mean. And in this current system, larger province is just better. So this is not good for the game, and this is an oversight in design. And you can see it the most with Wood Elves. Wood Elves and one city provinces like Sartosa, Galleon's Graveyard, heck even Skavenblight. There's a big issue with growth. And if this thing gets adjusted and it one day growth at max population becomes income, these cities can compete. And I think this is just badly designed, and blanket changes for this system should not work. So they need to scale depending on the size of the province. So a smaller province can compete with a larger province. But the larger province will always gonna be better. It's just provincial capital has to be able to compete. Does it make any sense to you guys? Did I explain it right? Okay. Let's play. Let's see what's going on in diplomacy first. So, Wood Elves. Oh man, I like Wood Elves. I love all the elves, but Dark Elves my least favorite. Paramon 8.8. What the hell? That war with Orion.
King in the woods.
Is it beer time? I'm just drinking Coke Zero.
You need me?
We're working together with elves.
The deep wood protects its sons and daughters. Tread carefully.
It's actually very interesting this is available both, so this has been improved. No alcohol now. No alcohol. I can't even afford alcohol. Stracklon, I spend all on magic cards. Feels good. No smoking, no drinking, magic instead. This is actually very good for 8.8. We get some money here, right?
The laws of chivalry
300.
demand, I hear you. Protector of the realm.
Cardboard is a hell of a drug. That's what I'll be doing, yeah. I'm having, actually starting having a lot of fun with magic. It's keeping me busy. It feels like I'm playing World of Warcraft again. It hits that right part of the brain with addiction and obsession, which makes you just go your, you know, just spend your days in bliss without worries. Yeah. I guess diplomacy makes sense to open here.
Azray,
Hopefully they don't hate each other.
Lord of the Glade.
Orders, we will see our homeland persist through all the coming. It shall be done.
We have to work with Wood Elves.
What do you need? We will see our homeland persist through all the coming. Of course.
The Forge speak your lies and be gone from Argwylon.
So this is 0 and he wants 175. But that guy had 1.1 and he gave me 1 gold. And they still hasn't fixed his speech. Guys, you just wait. LH will find a hot girlfriend due to going outside and playing magic. There's girls playing magic. Anyways, yesterday on the pre-release, I saw a living, breathing creation version of I'm Neurons. You guys know I'm Neurons, a streamer? Kind of crazy. I found a creation version of him. Identical guy there on the pre-release, like Neurons. It's crazy. Somebody cloned him, even looks similar and behaves similar.
What would you have of me?
Okay, this is our support hero. It looks like they forgot to add skills in the next Wood Elf rework. This hero is lacking skills like every pretty much hero in the game. Scouting.
I foresee great things.
Okay. Look at this. Durthu, 9,828 health. What the fuck is this shit, man? Not even 10,000 health. What? Fix this shit, man. Durthu with only 9.8 thousand health on rank 1. What the hell are you guys thinking? So he needs like 10 or 11,000 health. It just don't work. 110 armor, 90 leadership. 90 leadership, huh? That's not enough. It has to be at least 110 leadership, so it looks nice with 110 armor. 35 speed, yeah, I'll take that. 65 attack with magic attacks. I would have commented this one, but his friends say 75 attacks, so I'll take that. 48 defense, sure. 48 defense, 170 weapon stack, not even 500 weapon stack. Oh, never mind, his friends has over 500, that's okay. For the charge bonus, who cares? Lamentation Despairs. We got Flock of Magic. We got Beast Lore, and look at all these abilities here. Has more abilities than you can pick 3 Legendary Lords in the game, and Durthu have more abilities than the Legendary Lord. Fees on the base, 50 missile resist. So look at this. Durthu is a demon. He's a fucking demon. 20 physical resist. Greater Demon, the OG Greater Demon of the CA Warhammer series, and he gets 15 missile resistance. But no, 15 missile resistance for the new demons is game breaking. That shit is game breaking. We can't have that. Balance has to be preserved. Is it me, or they fuck up the top? They accidentally removed his missile resistance here. It looks like it's missing. They added one more skill here, they missed the 10 missile resistance here. I don't remember if he really had it, but every lord should have 10 missile resistance skill here. It looks like they forgot him on Durthu. Or they might have, sometimes when they add skills on the top, they remove one of the skills because, you know, they lazy to create a new interface or template. Yeah, Durthu is one of the most armored things in the game. Durthu has only one weakness, he's slow. But this is not really much of a weakness back in Warhammer 2. In Warhammer 3, it's a little bit more of a weakness since the AI is better with range. This guy is tough, huh? I wouldn't say he's slow. His speed is above average. Dwarf Lord is slow. I mean, Dwarf Lord is almost average speed. You know what's the hardest part of this campaign? Get the body counter of Durthu. Fuck me, that's gonna be the goal of this campaign. Durthu has to get gore drenched. We cannot finish this campaign without Durthu having gore drenched. The Dryads are way too good of a tier 1 unit, and they've been better these days.
Spell Singer.
Let me see this spell singer in on ultra detail.
Let them see the might of Argwylon.
Nice. Looks almost like a Macalida mod.
Ready to serve.
Croc Abis. Tar Flaxina.
You don't see the projectiles here. I can dodge some of them. Durthu has this Lamentation Despair ability, it's a missile. Has some minimum range. Warlords did okay damage there initially. If he was a great demon, he'd be on half health there.
Ever ready!
All of you just fuck us, Durthu. That's enough.
No!
Now!
Deep-word archers! It will be done! Understood?
I miss this Karamba.
Speed of Azrael!
Armed and ready! Yes!
They give 5 units to the enemy here. 5 units
Ready!
against Durthu and 3 men.
Fuck us, Durthu.
Glade Guard! As you command! For aerial! We understand! Warriors of aerial! Quickly! Orders! At once! Glade Guard! Aye! Ever ready!
Aye!
Archers ready!
They must have been influenced by Legolas when they were doing that reflex shot animation.
Glade Guard! Understood! Now! For the eternal realms! Dauntless
On this day in the book!
At once! Master! At speed! Glade Guard!
Those guys will escape. Those rats, they're all over the place.
Warriors of Ariel! It will be done!
How'd that lord get away there? Durthu got stuck on three men.
Foes of
Three keen.
Argwylon! At speed!
Would you play request campaign wiping old wars of the... Playing else wiping old wars of the map? Sure. We can counter arrangement for such a request.
Armed and ready!
One unit escaped there.
We never miss! Swiftly!
Run! Mark this day in the book!
Glade Guard! We hunt! Swiftly!
Do not
For Elderzor! Straight away! To the fray! Our
Some
bows are
cold
yours.
shit, man! Open McConnell seen that one.
Our clans will shun us.
Durthu hit 2 volleys from the Warlords, 2 hits from the Dwarf Lord. Somehow they killed one of the Dryads even while being surrounded. Must have hit all the same entity, you know, from a smug zoom out. Weird damage calculation. The Dryads are so armored and physical resistant that Dwarf Warriors can kill them. So what do we have available as what else? It's only for Executioner. A replenishment and Winds of Magic. Cool. But we need treasure here. We didn't kill the lords, we didn't get the extra. This is entering the Great Book of Bugs in the making. This is very important for the economy. I think the most important thing for the Wood Elves is the Wonders of the Forest. Nothing is as important as that one. Look at this. 30% more post-battle loot, income from raising, income from raiding. Moonlight Greens need like 3 or 4 skills to get this. Wood Elves get all in one skill. Yeah, replenishment is 6%, but they fucked up. They forgot to change this one. It's supposed to be 6% in Warhammer 3. So, another thing about this faction, which I forgot to do at the start of the fight, is the Forest Spirits have access to aspects. Aspects are pretty much upgrades for these units. And they cost gold. Aspect of the birch, aspect of the willow, and aspect of the crop. So you have aspect of the birch or aspect of the willow here as an option. This makes the dryads do way more damage. It makes them nasty fast. While this one makes them tougher and guaranteed to win infantry grinders. If you want to have dryads max damage, aggression, this one. These are like Slanesh dryads. While these are more like Nurgle corn dryads. This one goes really well with healing. Really well with healing. We get 5 AP, so put against armor. It drops to 2 AP, but we get 6 anti-infantry. I think initially, as the dice get built up, aspect of the willow is the way to go. But we want dice to die. If I pick this one, they will not be able to get easily killed. Speed and AP, this campaign is. Maybe this works for the body counter. Look at this. 48 weapon strength tier 1 unit with 47 speed, 60 armor, and 10 physical resist. Tier 1 unit, by the way, guys. That's tier 1 unit. 48 weapon strength. 13 AP. 47 speed. Tier 1 unit, boys. Tier 1. But you know, they're weak to fire apparently. It's kinda crazy you can actually pick this immediately on turn 1. There's an aspect of the crop, aspect of the birch, good for damage, and aspect of the willow if you want to get a really tanky one. This is funny cause whoever created this, I don't think they understand how the game works. It's like, let me tell you how this works. So this is a faster damage one that's good at fighting the crowds, good at dueling. And this one here, they thought we're gonna remove its AP, but it's gonna give it massive base weapon damage, so it's gonna suck against armor apparently. But what this pretty much is, this one is if you want to make it better for dueling, and this is if you want to make it better for the crowds. Oh, this is shit. This is a duelist tree. This is an unkillable tree. FJK says, on the battle side, we found that we needed to increase the performance of their melee infantry to help them compete with other factions, while Wood Elves remain excellent at skirmishing and range combat in general. Melee has always been an intentional Achilles heel. It will be less one now thanks to changes to Dryads and Bladesingers. Wood Elves weak in melee, huh? This takes 6 turns, huh? Why does this building exist? Why does this building exist? It's a shitty landmark. We have currently no enemies, but this garrison is really weak. Ancient of Talrenic, growth in the local province. Upkeep when in own territory, replenishment in local province, and befuddlement made chief. Hex not move. Control upkeep production. So yeah, we really want to be our friendly territory. Yeah. Traction. And experience per turn. This is nice. We want to start with Ancient of Talrenic. So the best opening here is the following. We recruit. This is only Ancient Treeman, right? This is only Ancient Treeman. But yeah. We recruit an Ancient Treeman. Lamentation Despair, 10% ward save, sign me up. Put him in the province. We give him the office for 25 growth. Now he also has minus 20% upkeep in own territory. On the skill tree, because we have Durthu plus 5, we go for averaging tendrils and growth over the forest. I don't think this was possible before. The first one should get this. The first one should get this, no brain. And now we went from 10 growth to 55. Still 7 turns for the next kindred. The first kindred goes on the growth building, 300 income, 8 bundles of force, 20 growth and 3% replenishment. Unfortunately, we're missing 22 shekels for upgrading the glade. But this might not be the best option. We lack kindreds, right? To get the extra slot going. Since this is a kind of pathetic garrison, and the AI, you know, desire to come here, you get the garrison building, which is OP. This is a very OP garrison building. That's why they made this one shit, I guess. Some kind of flavor and something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 buildings in a 10 slot settlement, which used to be 12 slot. So they didn't improve Kislev cities, which, you know, was a no-brain. Kislev cities should have 2 more slots. And what's worse, they made the Wood Elf cities worse. Okay. And they want you to sell you some bullshit variety of military, while not giving you enough slots. Okay, guard platform is a must, because there's gonna be a garrison here. And we need garrison. I think I'm gonna give the Paramount what they want. We'll Piece of Orion for a bit.
Chivalry demand.
But we can also do
Speak
this.
your lies and be gone from Athel
He
Loren.
actually is... So it was 0.2 and he gives me 1 coin. But it was 0-0 and he was asking me nearly 200. Nice.
Indeed.
And I'm going to take money from Paragon.
The laws of chivalry demand. I hear you.
Because we're gonna get Furs next turn and they're the only one we can trade with. We need the money. And with the remaining treasury, we're going to upgrade one of these guys. With Aspect Argwylon. We want them to be really tanky. Anti-infant in this guy is very important because they have low attack. Yeah, we don't have healing yet here. Karak Norn, 10 units. They got Hold on. Am I blind here or there's no quarterless here? I guess it's just a village, it's not our provincial capital. Okay, for the prediction here, maybe we get a Pyrrhic victory, who knows? Let's go. They need to put the Wood Elf cities back to 12 slots, and they need to make Kislev cities also 12 slots. Kislev Great Cities should probably be 12 if not 14 slots. Like, am I the only one who thinks that? Just look at Erengrad city layout.
Ready and able.
Don't want to set large units on door that bugs, so I like Durthu is probably the best in the door.
Quickly.
Lock of Doom is a spell. You want that affect as many units as can. Do not just mouse it over, it's gonna snap to the nearby unit. Hold Alt and assign it into an area. Preferably that it affects the more units as possible. If the units are glowing, it means they're gonna get affected by it. Oh shit, I forgot about the Oak of Ages. It's available in turn 1 as well.
Our bows are yours.
You guys want to fight Dryads?
Enough of these fell magic.
Dryads are using these stairs very well.
Bring utter ruin
Armed and ready.
Second ability is armor and damage. We have Master of the Mental Winds. It works. It doesn't say it works with Flock of Doom. Maybe the tooltip is not updated, but it's updated from the Wisdom Valor forum.
Understood.
With haste.
I think it's just only this gets affected by the intensity.
The forest.
And not all of them, most of them don't work. At least on the tooltip.
Blade Guard! For the eternal realm!
They're very close to Terrified. They'll get close to Durthu might terrify them. Durthu has 7,000 mass. Soon is almost terrified. And they're out anyways. Fear has got to them.
Azrael, attack!
And they're very close to getting terrified. Only terror would work, right? They had to be dropped to like nearly dead.
Blade Guard! Argwylon!
They have two miners and they're struggling to damage Tricky and we don't have any healing. Durthu gets more speed once he gets Force Seeker.
It shall be done! Blade Guard! With haste!
Miners don't have enough attack to hit the Tricky, but they still do damage when they hit him. They can also cause fear. Those guys get terrified when they get close. Or should be.
We will obey!
At once.
Feel the power! Swiftly!
Guys are fast enough to occupy the city.
Ready for
Should not be
order.
bothering with towers, really.
Straight away!
Fear the deep wood.
Hey, genius, hey, Jonicus. Waver next to a terror unit, damn. Cold shit. My own Trikin is blocking me from using the missile. Nice. It was a nice missile that got blocked though.
No! Yes!
None will be wiped of this foe by nightfall.
Ready to serve.
Our bows are yours! At once!
We're close to Rowdham.
Battle ready.
So yeah, close victory. They almost killed one trick in this army. Almost. Decisive. Never mind. Going for bloody. Oh shit, that's the other way around. Why did they not give the dwarf army more units and the garrison at quarters? Like, what the hell? They don't even have healing, they can't kill anybody. So this is the options here for the Wood Elves. We can occupy a heathland. A heathland is a region of a magical forest. Karak known as a heathland in Ateloren. We can sack it, or we can clear it. As long as it remains the ruined, we'll get forest health to the magical forest. Forest health is a thing we need to increase so we can complete the ritual. Once we complete the ritual, then we get the benefit from it. If you occupy, we get replenished. If we clear, we get extra health. Ashen fertilizer. I think those dwarves will be fitting fertilizer here. There's forest here though. Let's see how it works outpost. Maybe because the forest is fine to occupy, it's also in Sentinel Mountain. The garrison pretty basic, still control and corruption, and there's one slot here. The slots are a waystone, growth all provinces, replenishment in the region, growth in adjacent provinces, even more. Some garrison, control, best bell loot. This one actually can be a nice setup for a big city. So it's the usual stuff. 3 turns to get the wild game going on. The center location, so I guess it's okay for the wild game. We have trade with Paragon, but it's not gonna last. We're gonna have 28 bundles of fours. Rank for Durthu, one of the force, and his Porous Bad Loot, raiding and raising. And 2 ranks for our spell singer Tevaril, or Blood. Our main spell. We can upgrade Oak of Ages, 15 garrison tier 1, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. This is critical. This is critical. That one is critical, and I'm missing money for it. We get options to Confederate, Torgman, and Vidriot. There's also controlling growth added as well. 8 turns, 12 turns, 16 turns. The garrison gets slightly upgraded as well. You also get the 1 forest help per turn for the local magical forest. Yeah, this is one of the most important things to upgrade. Okay, battles and raising 4, so we got 2 per battle. This one is affects relations with Bretonia and eventually growth everywhere and upkeep everywhere. Lowers the cost of the cool and deep root teleportation so we can travel between the forests. The garrison here is solid. 2 Wildwood Rangers and 1 Trick on tier 1. Okay. Research. Very small research tree. Go around. Good stuff on the right side and the middle. The middle requires Ember. Ember is acquired by completing rituals. First stake, line of sight. All settlement characters, 25. That's one of the most unique things in the game, really. Some factions have this on a absurd level, but as an opening tech, that's pretty nice. 1 control as well. They didn't add new Ember tech giving the new forest? Yes. Yes. Right thing to do would be to add like 1 more that costs 2, right? Maybe in the middle. No missions, they forgot about them. Destroy Battle Legion and 30 settlements for short victory. 3 heroes. Long victory 70, Defense of the Oak, Ritual Rebirth, and long victory 10 hero ranks. So Durthu needs to clear the undead north. Durthu has dwarves and it's nice to fight undead. When the vampire counts ruled the game in Warhammer 2, terrified the plebs and raided alike, it was one of my most favorite times to play Durthu in the Warhammer series. Because Durthu alone just kills armies of undead himself back in the day.
The world roots form a network that connects the most important forests of the world. Healing them not only strengthens the world roots, but also grants you
It should be like a cool area to go, really. This one could be nice bullying if you go there. What is the reward for this one? Manipulations the ogres and wins magic power as a capacity all armies. Okay, global current +1. Each one of these is supposed to have a unique building as well. Some installation with Kate and battle enforcement time reduction. Each of them increase global recruitment now. It's the local area. It's because the undead don't have range, it's because Durthu dominates in melee. And vampires have to fight in melee. Durthu is a little walking god, and the undead have no solutions to him. Aladdin Isabella might do something these days. We get such a stupid army on turn 1, we don't even have to recruit anything right now. Unless some RNG strikes. One rank 50, and 50. Gromdel wins.
A threat to the forest has appeared nearby. Aggressions against the forest are not uncommon, but some threats are more pressing than others. This particular attack is imminent. Send an army to disrupt these aggressors before they reach full strength.
These are events that happen in the forest. A dwarf throng has been spotted at the edge of the forest, immediately readying themselves for battle. So we can go deal that, or we can enter this. Sometimes this can be very random. We should not mess with this. Let's see, maybe they change this. Kindreds for the other stuff. Grimgor, Grimgor is just a really shitty Grommer though. Yeah, this one, the first one might be scripted. I need this for the bloody.
Do you know who I am?
No.
Those
Armored.
Lord of the Glade.
This is the best duelist. I want the best, yeah. We're gonna do this, we're gonna not bother with character known right now, just gonna do this. We're basically peacekeepers of the forest here, we need to also fix the forest. Hitlands are the key. It's already escalated. Already in turn 3, huh? Let's see if they fuck this one up. Turn 3, huh? Makes you wonder what did they had on turn 4. It's definitely fucked up for turn 3. Edgeberry. Why are they facing the wrong direction always? Is this on purpose?
Blade guard.
I'm gonna shoot the Slayers. I'm gonna slow them at the same time.
Battle ready. Of course.
Durthu.
Fear the deep wood.
Bowmen, ready! Hunt them! They will die!
Yours to command.
Still, Slayer's pretty good shape. Only 2 dead.
Deep wood mage.
The forest wills it!
We keep shooting the Slayers.
Your orders.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Fizbin, give 10 subs. So much, Fizbin. Appreciate it.
Deepwood archers!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Blade car! Athol Lura!
I don't like Glade Guard at fire at will unless we are doing something else.
Ever ready!
Like to releasing arrows myself.
Speed of Azrael.
It's good level Flock of Doom here.
No! Yes?
Oh my god.
Death to our enemies!
Holy shit.
Senu.
Quickly!
Windweaver.
Oh my god.
Azrael attack!
Holy shit.
As you command! We are
Glade Guard is here to take no prisoners.
Awaiting orders.
Blade guard!
The forest speaks.
Have you seen that shit?
Blade guard!
Ready to serve.
Bowman, ready? Now! For Eldrasor!
Oh my god.
Faster!
Have you seen that shit?
Missiles ready!
Shit.
To the fray! By Karnos! Faster!
Eager and ready!
Fear the deep wood.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Blade Guard!
The forest cool.
At speed! We are tireless! To battle!
Defenders of Athol
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
With haste!
Holy shit.
Azrael, attack! Quickly!
Blade guard! For the eternal realms! Archers ready! Children of Isha! Attack!
Oh my god. Have you seen that
Aye!
shit?
Attack! We will obey! Straight away!
Blade guard! Ever ready! We understand!
For Karnos!
Dauntless Azrael! At
Oh
pace!
my god.
Ready to
seen that
fire! Athol Swiftly!
Blade guard! Straight away!
For Ariel! At pace!
Oh my
Our
god. you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Warriors of Ariel! Blade guard! At once! Agents, at once!
Our clans will shun us.
It's not even a good Blade Guard.
Children of Athelloren! With haste! As you say, we are tireless! Swiftly! For Eldrazor!
Oh my god! You seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, well, Face, thank you. Lost my first campaign today, LH, playing as Skyros, Stateless and the Orange King double teaming while the Beastmen blow up my nearest settlements. RIP.
Understood! Deepwood archers! Master! It will be done! Kill them! At speed! Blade guard! To battle! Warriors of Ariel! Blade guard! With haste! For Ariel! Straight away! At speed! For Kernos! At once! Blade guard! Ready for battle! Blade guard! Bows of Athelloren!
This would have been really silly next turn, I think. But is it 2 turns for them to mobilize? Because you add them 4 more units and all of a sudden we're outnumbered. Look at that bad loot. What the? This would be nice in Warhammer 2. It's no longer a very good item in Warhammer 3. Okay, we got a bonus on the Forest of Money. Did it change to Ryan? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Okay, Libelum is up.
Valiant Lord.
So we could fight some greenskins here. This is part for Athelloren Heatlands. I'm gonna go with income here. Rename Lord to Gundabad. Instead of one of the strongest legend lords, he is. Is the Trimidor army named? No. No unit's been named. Only the one lord's been.
Proud son of Athelloren.
Karak Norn, we deal with Karak Norn. This is not part of the Heatland, huh? Beard, okay. With Grom only rolling his wa around. We see attacking Paramount there. Not our business really. Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell. Is the fairy from one of them? What's called Peter Pan? Trying to play strongest one-man army Legend Lord in Warhammer 2 for my next campaign. So we've tried Malus. Malus might be one of the easiest. Malus, Taurox, just it comes to mind immediately to make it the easiest for you.
Durthu, veniu abis. Arti lugna abis akai.
Do you know who I am?
Dark.
Armored in...
What else don't want to trade?
Look, bow before the rightful... As you say.
I'm getting no aggression because of the money. Is 2 lords of the game starting for infection now? Pretty much.
Dorkin mo kneeted. Sivla Glastia.
We're gonna be just dealing with the hitlands here. Just minding our own business.
Stop that.
Hey, Tiny. Some really scared tier 1 units. They haven't really given good technologies to Dryads though. Maybe some of these have changed. Let's get all the good shit and Zolt streaming for us and get charge. Charge. 1 additional forest held for winning battles in magical forests in their heatlands. Okay. Ellen Neal, Lord of Destruction. Orheg the Crone.
Arbonis Enchant. Maia.
Glade Lord.
Grastia. Elmchant Grastia.
Like the variety of followers and what else, and the quality is still crap.
Elmchant Grastia.
I'm great at building all the third army. Have him in range, huh?
Begone. I will not disgrace my ancestors. What an abyss twat.
They're gonna shoot on more units, I guess.
Don't think so.
What was this thing? Ability Master of Malevolence. What the hell is this ability? See where the Grom is going. I think they ignored Paragon. Surprise! Before somebody says, the AI is so fucking terrible, they just recruit miners. Where are the Ironbreakers and the Giant Slayers and the Organs? Because turn 7 tier 1 city with no barracks can recruit those things. God damn, look at this. The throne is mastered. Where's the Mines of Moria?
Durthu.
Ready to serve.
I remember when Eldritch was laughing at giant slayers all the way to the bank. Oh man. I remember people didn't take things out of context and were getting inside jokes as well. Oh shit, that never happened.
Durthu.
Our aim is true. Bows of Athel learned.
There you go.
Abyss and I. With two Abyss.
Orders understood.
Onward. Ever ready.
At speed.
Fear the deepwood.
Yes? To battle! Faster!
Abyss. Tar Faxina. Tar Abyss. Faxina.
With haste!
Spell singer.
Raspia.
My god.
Fear
You see
Efua.
that shit? Holy shit.
Thank you, Zaka.
Maira. Durthu.
Yours to command. I will.
Athel Lauren!
Durthu.
Ready and able! Death to all!
Wind Weaver. Of course.
Attack!
Thank you, you got me the Warhammer series, I love it. A long time looking, love all your YouTube uploads as well.
Quickly!
Oh, good to know the YouTube is doing something.
Glade Guard!
Lately it's been a lot of pain in the ass. I'm uploading videos, but YouTube is fucking them up and I'm getting HD on them.
To battle! They will
What a waste of time. It's like they're fucking with Twitch or something.
Glade Guard! Dauntless Azray!
I literally had to upload over 100 gigabytes and it still doesn't work.
Orders understood.
Battle ready.
Miss
Archers ready!
Our bows are yours! Attack!
Run back to your goal!
Blade guard!
Deep-word archers!
Your command? We understand. At once!
Blade guard! For Elderzor! At once!
Warriors of Ariel! We are tireless!
He's wounded, he's still running faster than Durthu.
Azray Mage!
Ever ready! The forest wills it!
Glade guard! For Ariel! Swiftly! Vykarnos! We are tireless! Athelloran! Straight away! Defenders of Athelloran!
Okay, 9 speed, 35 speed, we can't catch him at all. This guy's dropped in orders as well. No guard mode.
Archers ready!
They must all die!
Children of Athelloran! At pace!
Weaver!
Glade guard! Quickly!
Vykarnos!
These guys have no AP against dwarves.
Ready to fire!
Really poor damage. This unit doesn't say weak against armor, and it's weak against armor. Literally, Dryads have bad damage against armor than these guys. Dryads weak against armor, this is not weak against armor.
Understood! Faster!
These guys are weak against armor, Dryads are not weak against armor.
Children of
But
Athelloran!
the Dryads are like average.
We understand!
This is weak against armor.
Vykarnos!
Our magic will destroy them!
Good lads, bring the urns down!
Awaiting orders.
Ooh. Very nice. Look at that replenishment here. What else do have the best ambush stance on the regular mode? This does something. This one is very poor.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Dark are these times, and
Lord of the Glade. Highborn.
It is time.
It is time for you to die.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
The Empire is hostile. Pretty good chance they attack us. Want this guy to survive. I think the Amazon didn't make profits, or he taken advantage of the Lord of the Rings situation. Could be. But you have to remember, the smallest crowd is always the loudest when people are bitching about things. Unless you're planning a Christmas special this year, no. What do you mean murdered? What bug? Movement range? Mm-hmm. What can you do?
Saint Louis.
I did say it like 7 times that we're gonna be starting campaigns alongside other campaigns. If some campaigns take too long, so we play more than one campaign at a time.
The forest calls.
We also have a plan. The next campaign, guys, if you missed it, it's gonna be a sellout campaign. Box Makers of Nurgle. If campaigns get sabotaged, it'll be Grimgor no auto resolve. If we reach certain goals, there might be a Hellman with Hellman Gorst with no raise dead ultimate crisis, and one of them also might be Volkmar Distal War style campaign. Don't expect it to happen, but there's an option.
Fear the deep wood.
Azray, attack!
For Hecate!
For Ariel! Blade Guard! We are tireless! Speed! End them! Aye! Quickly! Now!
Deepwood Mage!
Our magic will Blade Guard! We understand! See them tremble! Kados bless us! Deepwood Archers! Now! Blade Guard! Swiftly! Warriors of Ariel!
These mountains belong to the forest.
Ready and able! With haste!
We do add its frozen snow climate to the rich climate of the Ataloran.
Archers ready! For Eldrasor! Claim their beards! Blade Guard! By Kurnos! Dauntless Azray! At once!
Do not shame your ancestors!
At pace! Quickly! Cease fire! At speed! Glade Guard!
Garrison lives, okay. 1700 for this when we kill the Lord. Yeah, we missed 2 Lord kills, so we're kinda like 2,500 behind. It's one global recruitment capacity, huh? So they get a bunch of global recruitment capacity. Full already. Okay, we got rid of one of our enemies. Waystone. Let's have a garrison going. This thing has no garrison and it's slowly rebelling. This is done in 2 turns. If you're a new army, we should always get the engine of Durthu, right? What does this guy have? Is the bombardment thingy, which is inconvenient to activate unless we use it as approaching. Battlement of Mischiefs. Whenever we want to recruit, we should have this guy recruited, and then we kill the units and get rid of this guy. Look at these two. It's good for the garrisons. And this one is called Blight of Terrors. And 16 leadership, 3 uses. This guy appears in a province, we get plus 2 ranks. Ranicom. 2 ends. Like Grom is doing well there. Orion is moving around as well. First objective at the Lauren. The things
A
around.
quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Durthu sword. To fight undead. 2 more engines. God damn, look at this.
The nation calls.
Just out of range.
Praise Sigma.
Well, that sucks.
Durthu, veniu apis. Ulvorum strama.
Should hit Grom here while he's busy.
No evildoer may receive.
You called?
Shield! A traitor stands before me, of course.
What do you need? I will not believe a word you say. But very well.
You called? You have been granted safe passage. If you wish.
Armored in...
As
Looks like I
read.
still haven't fixed this, their responses. As long as they're not enemies, it's fine, but still, that's that could have been +1 per turn. This one does require a lot, 500.
Boys, bring Grommy's chopper. Get gits here. I thirst for the
He does have some okay units here. Fix their helm. He's definitely gonna go hostile.
honest elm chant.
He went north. As long as our enemies are not controlling the hitlands, that's fine, but we still want to try to control them ourselves. Okay, we unlock quests here. 3 bells against... Who? Greenskins, okay. And 3 against Bretonium. That's how we get the main expansion. Not enough movement there.
Dark are these.
You need me?
In the lines of these guys, they might not go crazy. This one is for construction, huh? This Master of Malevolence. It's -5 control ability shit though. And does damage and lowers vigor. Ulas of Trelocam. This one is for cheaper construction, should always be used to construct. Yeah, the third construction building, it's all have to be built. It's trespassing here, huh? I'm trespassing at Lawrence Durthu, guys. Apparently that's a thing. Yeah. Turn 9 enemies, huh? Greenskins. March stance. Yeah. Very quick, 32 Drats dead. Aww. Why are the 2 Drats dead? I don't wanna kill 2 Drats pretty quick at this stage. I mean, the Greenskins are currently broken in the game, they don't have the VA. Like, this can be a Pyrrhic victory. Unless the game just rolls bullshit. But if 2 Drats get killed, I don't take Pyrrhic victory there at this stage. We need to recruit the units. Rank 2 Drats are right now nice. This also counts for the quest.
Yours to command.
Glade guard! Our bows are yours!
Abyss.
Ready and able!
Speed of Azray.
You guys getting smacked, it's good.
For Hecate.
It's because the Lord.
Spell Singer.
Our bows are yours! Armed and ready! For Carnos!
As you say. Ready to serve.
I was taking extra pressure because we went offense on them. That's how we get bloody, right?
Missiles ready! To the enemy! Bows of Athelloren! By Carnos!
Windweaver. Moving swiftly.
Ready and able! Shall be done! Athelloren! End them!
I really want to kill the Lord.
Awaiting orders.
Yes!
Brigands are pretty tanky there.
Blade guard!
Fear Effua.
Glade guard!
I assume we should be able to outrun the Lord. Can use that ability or the trick in apparently.
No! We never miss! For Elderzor! At speed!
These guys, since they had 85 armors, are way tankier.
Weaver.
Dauntless Azray! Fire at will! Athelloren! Quickly! Vile destroyers! To battle! Swiftly! See them tremble! Kill them! Faster! The forest courses through my veins.
The forest speaks.
Our magic will destroy them! End them! As you say! Feel the power! At pace!
It's like close, but I'm hoping it's Pyrrhic.
Ready. Hecate, bless me.
With haste! We are the Azray! Hecate! Glade Guard!
Mage. I will.
What's the square? This is the retreat zone for the ambush battle. I think, yes, the Greenskin rework updated the pigs, or might even update later. They used to have less armor. They're definitely not much tougher these days. You can see immediately against these units, the Greenskins have much less armor than dwarves. The Glade Guard, even the basic one, is very effective. They survived, huh?
Durthu. Maira Atimlupna. Atimlupna Grastiad.
It's all four are nice. All four nice. Ooh, what do we need here? Garrison. This is one turn. Let's get some Hagbane tips.
Salutel. What a abyss tuat. Fraction Argwylon.
Dulcet.
Durthu.
Works. If you change the name once, it doesn't keep changing the titles.
The city we got Okapata.
Well, that's a war we don't want, but yeah. The elves are hostile to dwarves, dwarves hostile with elves. They don't always work together. It's a not good war for us, especially because we didn't start it. Keep the Ataloran busy at least. Oh man, we're gonna get battled there? Deep roots available turn 10.
The deepest world routes are known as the deep routes, which your forces can use to travel great distances. Any army in a forest
Oh my
region
God.
can travel to another,
Have you seen that shit?
but after traversing the deep routes, it will be some time before another journey can be made.
Proud son of Argwylon.
Shame not to convert this on tier 3, but the earlier the better. This is a hit lane as hostile -1. What we need is an alliance with the other wood elves, if we can.
No evil do.
Lord of Ath.
Armored in faith.
This is good. These guys didn't wasn't one attack, but it is possible. These guys didn't move.
Fraction Fraction Strama. Kadambra.
These guys can the 3, we might get 2 battles. Hey, my mention. Okay, we get 2 battles with Confederate Vidret immediately. 2 magical forests is always superior. Don't need to wait for tier 3. Tier 3 is a good time to confed. Can always wait for higher tier. You get too much benefits from having a second magical forest. Short term, just benefits, just beat what you ever get in Confederate later.
Spell singer. Ready to serve.
This is bizarre, the Dryads are here and this guy's on the right side. Like, is it only me that makes more sense like this? Like, not in groups, that will be like this, by default. Put soldiers on the right.
Yours to command. Awaiting orders.
I was streaking first. Howdy. This thing still works in the forests. It's useless these days.
As you say.
Bring back Howdy, yeah.
Fear the Deepwood. Deepwood Mage. Battle ready. Wind Weaver.
Wasn't there a bet if we get how to critical mass we get New Vegas playthrough? Sure, that's always a thing. Did I say that already?
As you say.
They leave with us, not a battle, we get Confederation. Maybe there's something off with that portrait on Orc War Boss. I feel like it's not too close, just a little bit. A little bit too close. His game is life. Please don't kill Drat so we can auto-resolve. Okay, turn 10 we confederated Vidriot. There's a Confederation penalty with Woodell still. Oh, make no sense. Ooh, we get access to some heroes.
How can I assist you?
Damn! I'll take this army. Logs the mission to confederate other stuff, huh? Forest Hell +2, +1. It's very important. We can lower the cost, would be amazing. We need 5 trees, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. %, cheaper construction, right? Its cost right now is what? 5,000. Got recruit is 1800, so they're kind of pricey, these things. Glade Lords are shit. Glade Lords are multiple stuff. That cabin is good because it increases mobility. Is it a girl or a... is it a female or a male?
You called?
And the elves look all the same. I'm glad there is a use for a young stag these days. This one is nice for her army, huh?
Lord of Argwylon.
I'll take this, thank you much.
Starting out.
And yes, thank you much. And thank you much.
Guide us on.
And now we can fuck off. Hostile takeover, aka Confederation. Look at this, 4 military buildings, no economy buildings. Just AI stuff. This is the most important things with Wood Elves. It's Stalrenica. Can change it 1 per turn now. Dulcet. Per construction. This guy was free and fleet-footed. I guess fleet-footed. Doesn't get a vanguard himself. He's a vanguard. Okay, that's good. Very good. Hollywood is not good on this thing because it's all way too fast. But we get another possessed by the trickster god. It's very good for the dryads and Treekin. Pretty much for anybody in the army. This is a big. This is a nice aura 10 defense. That does 2-way watches. Those guys started with 2-way watches. That's sick. I got Deepwood Scouts are worse than the Gladeguard Hegman Thieves, but it's a more tactical unit. Need to get economy going here. It does lower upkeep. Nice action doesn't. Yes, we need to get higher here. This is +2 per turn. This is way too more important. And this is a Waste Stalker. Infrastructure hero capacity is the way to go. We only have this building here.
Defender of Argwylon.
Waste Stalker is a campaign hero. This guy can get a War Dance Drummer, so all the War Dance in the army get +4 attack. Which doesn't seem to work. We'll see next turn. It's on lowest construction. Doesn't work. It used to work. Durthu army needs a couple more 3 kings so we can take on nearly anything. This one is too important for a movement range. Great Captain is used for ability, hopefully disciplined. Discipline is very good for Wood Elves. And possessed by Trickster God. So you get 3 very good things from a Glade Captain. Sometimes you get stuff like Brass Cleaver, Glittering Scales, more AoE buffs, debuffs. Like Brass Cleaver on a Glade Captain is... War's probably gonna attack Grimhold here. Its landmarks are so underwhelming and take a slot in all the limited settlement. Be realistic about this. These guys just suck. It's good. Beastman is pulling out Lorne.
I will slow them.
This tradition is actually pretty good.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
Dark are these times.
Glade, it is time. You need me?
Definitely don't want to fight those. So we get trade here. There's no enemies, it's bad.
I will set aside my studies for a moment to hear your words.
My man, Balls of Guild! Welcome aboard to the war effort.
I will.
Who calls?
That could be a clip, will keep them busy. Instead of both fighting the player. Get some tricky in here. We have no kindreds here.
Captain of the Glade Guard.
Get 2 units here. Money's tight, but this Egypt didn't build any economy here. Resource and craft buildings plus 10%. We have no such buildings. Grape wines, growth, public order. Nice. Wild game. So it gives us 10% income from research and crafting buildings, and we don't have those buildings. Nice wording. Wouldn't know the fucks how that even works. This is excellent for garrisons and the second army. We'll go for Drakira now. Some good stuff here as well. Situationally useful. I'm sorting my armies here. Then we'll find some targets. Looks like Belagar makes the most sense. No need to start all the war when you have all the enemies. These guys are raiding in Volsanville, like what the fuck? Those guys mad? You beastmen, we would else. You dead. Like, look at this shit, man. Like, what the hell is this?
Treading silently.
Kernus guide my hand. No rest, no surrender.
Can we actually invite somebody to this war?
What do you need?
Money. Always I need money. Never enough money. The guys will go hostile. Look at the trespass penalties. Goddamn. Trespassing in my own forest. Why does this campaign doesn't start with military acts with all the wood elves? It's mind-boggling. Imagine being Durthu and getting trespass in Ataloran. Not enough money, man. The beastmen are so poor. That would be a good quality faction. 2 items, that's good. Okay, it started working next turn. Most of this Woodell folds into anything on the heroes. Yeah. Here, Ashka. He does do have a upkeep production for this shit when he's home. What is this one? This one is fleet-footed. And this one is perceptive.
The forest is whispering.
Should be fine for now. We're just missing a branch raid. This has been nice, but it's crap now.
Protector of the forest.
Can I do the quest bell to get that money?
I will go. It is my path.
Summer's champion.
Put a perceptive one with Durthu so we get near max chance to find items. Durthu don't have a reduction to upkeep by being in the forest like the other guys. We need all those 3 in here. Without the economy buildings we can get the second army going. We need to also get the upkeep productions and more bad loot. Belagar just stomped Gelt's army. There's 2 armies Upkeep increases as the AI. And declares war. This we're gonna be busy around. Casualty replenishment plus 10%, upkeep minus 10% for elf units, and leadership plus all armies. Nice. This is the Blight of Terrors. Ah, that minus 6 in leadership. It's an attack buff that goes to Brass Cleaver with its replenishment. Can't really be too picky about the trades with the shit economy.
Glade Captain present. Chosen defender of Argwylon. The hunt shall be tireless.
The hunt shall be tireless.
We can't really afford this, but we'll try.
Orders. Going forth.
Belgar just deleted the guild there, no problem, huh?
Those who displease me. No, I am Morgiana, Fey Enchantress of Bretonia. Anon. Naturally.
We need a little bit more for the teleport there.
You called? What could you possibly want?
With what, 64?
As you say.
Okay. Can upgrade this completely, but we're ready. We'll push the economy to the limit here. Next turn we can upgrade the one more of this as well. They're still mega shit. Mega shit and not good enough. And they removed slots from the city. Insanity. Fucking insanity. Yeah, fighting some undead here. Durthu Porter is still bugged, and we got rank 10 all campaign skills. We'll restore the economy first. Predictions, huh? Holy shit, we're going only at 3 hours. 3 hours already? No fucking way. Time for a break, boys. Need to stretch my legs. See you in a bit. Good break, boys. We got 2 waste stalkers to snipe stuff like Morse engines, but they do have a reload time. Not as crazy as they used to be. Valiant defeat. Yeah, well, it's, yeah. I had this battle in pass with 0 casualties. Still a little pretty quick victory. Head down, Swan.
Quan tanum es ingenum. Ocatoda segora unta pecret quan unde grimus. Retra in oca quan belande nunaut kai. Igu oca agara kaira nat oca iniku.
We're very close to them here. Delphil feels like... Was this always here? Some of these battles have changed a little, so you never know what to expect these days. Is the forest? Not sure any forest buffs.
Great Captain!
Et abyss.
Way Watchers! Ready to fire! Way Watchers!
There were always reinforcements in this battle. Got a wall of trees here.
Ready to serve.
Deepwood Archers!
Azray Mage. Battle ready. Spell Singer.
Durthu.
Pick the Dryads with the tree king.
Bows of Argwylon! Engage!
It's almost like they know they're getting reinforcements.
Argwylon! Way Watchers! Bowman ready! For Ariel! Azray attack!
I will go! For the Hunter God!
Way Watcher!
Obstructed already. It was good angle initially. Obstructed here already.
End them! Way Watchers! It shall be done. Orders? Aye! As you
We need
command.
like way more space with the Save Watchers. I got 2 guys on at least the corpse guard.
Orders understood.
To the fray! Hunting!
Force engine is not going down, and our archers are all busy.
Argwylon!
We clear this base first.
Talon of Kurnos! Highborn Captain ready!
Awaiting orders.
You guys are actually getting wrecked by those Blood Knights.
Yes! For Isha! For the Eternal Realms!
This is fuck. This is not how it worked in Warhammer 2. As I've done this battle so many times in Warhammer 2, the archers all fucked in Warhammer 3.
With haste!
This is just all fucked. They don't want to shoot. They fucked up this range combat in Warhammer 3.
For Ariel!
What the fuck is this? Look at this.
Now!
All fucked.
The Great Hunt! Death to all!
This is so fucked, man. Like, what the fuck, man?
Our aim is true! Way Watchers!
As you say.
So fucked. They've fucked up the range combat in this game.
Argwylon!
Like, it's almost like they did it on purpose or some shit, man. How could you fuck up something that worked?
As you say. At once.
Now! Kill them!
Zakash Durthu.
For Hecate.
This has worked before. I've done this battle so many times.
Zakash Durthu.
Way Watchers! By Kurnos!
Getting wrecked by the Morris engine because of this bullshit.
Warriors of Ariel!
The forest speaks.
We're gonna get pretty quick to right?
Way Watchers! To battle! Defenders of Argwylon!
I mean, look at this. Look at this. We see this? Fucking retarded. It's like I give them a stop order or something.
To the fray! Deepwood Arch!
Like you have to put fire at wheel and hope they fucking shoot.
Fear you are.
Dauntless Azrael! Ready and able! Kurnos bless us! Hand of the forest! Lead, Captain!
The forest calls.
This is all fucked, man. I don't mess up the whole formation because of this shit.
Yours to command.
Withdraw!
Ready to serve.
I haven't bothered using a range in this formation anymore. Just broken.
Hold back!
No chance. Bobby.
Hear me and come forth.
Children of Isha! Attack!
I will.
Literally, unless you leave them for Argwylon, it's all fucked. You're at mercy of if they're gonna go retarded or not. Because it's all broken right now. I noticed this thing going on with the Emperor as well. But the Emperor at least doesn't have large troops in the formation. It's a little bit less.
Windweaver.
They can't kill the Trichian, it's not possible. But Dryads, I don't really want to get killed, I just want to get damaged. Right now, range seems to be fucked. Going for bloody, first Pyrrhic. I had these battles in the past with 0 casualties when range used to work. But I had these battles without any range with 0 casualties too. I gave the guys attack order, and what they do, they stop firing. This because of guard mode and this bug with range. So annoying. Yeah, this is just normal attack orders. It's all fucked. I did confirm this to be an issue. What's that fucking blog? They're not gonna update until like April or some shit. Known issues. What is that fucking list? Somebody find that list. This is upkeep reduction 3% and this is upkeep reduction 8%. Round and field here. This was strongest skill in the game. It's called Home Amongst the Bows.
Durthu.
That was a first Pyrrhic at least. It would be perfect if the Karasin's armies are disciplined, because we get a lot, much needed attack value in these units. But we'll grind them down, doesn't really matter. Got Dweller's Blow as well. They're very balanced right now. I want to get heroes here before we move this one. The Spellsinger here. So needs the money building now. Tyrannic is the growth. Production. Dalsit, is the wrong one. The only way this works if you move them around. If you just put them in an office, it's just nonsense. You have to move them around all the time. This army can't really mobilize because it's basically a forest garrison due to how these trees work. Known issues. That's the list, huh? It's just better, right, guys? They're working on it. Right after they finish next saga game. I'll be back on Warhammer 3 in no time. What rank was that skill? We only had 20% wards for tricking. You guys seen this battle, right? You seen the tricking? Untouchable, really. Had to heal Durthu a lot. And look at this. Durthu has this skill that says ward save 20% for tricking. And you saw see them in the battle right now, right? You've seen them, right? %of ward save is ridiculous. It's like all Talisman preservation for every single unit in the army. And we didn't even have this. And they didn't have a chance to kill these units. This might be a very expensive garrison, though. Maybe we get events in the forest, right? If the dwarves come, yeah, this is ugly. Belegar is really hard to kill. Oh, we have to ignore Belegar, he's not unbreakable. Can underway, we can bold route here because they might intercept us. We need more units here. I'm waiting for a switch to officer. Can you switch this again? We can switch only once a turn. Wood Elves use 3 heroes in the army, so most you want 16 trick in. Well, we are busy here with dwarves, nice. It's nice that when you're playing Wood Elves, they come to the forest. It's kinda nice. Otherwise, it will get pretty boring. And I like... Making Gelt go to war with Clan Angrund was the best thing that happened this campaign so far. We need one army that moves around, that's Durthu, and we need one army to garrison 2 for Argwylon, 1 per 2 regions. Yeah, we can get Dalsit. What's the cost on this thing? 850. This is we need this for growth. I'm the race Parawan. Oh, that the vampires around, huh? Maybe in Orion as well. We had a lot of trespassing here, so I get minus 30 here. Look at that shit. The trespassing can lead to war. That's how stupid it is. Due to trespassing not to Lauren. Crazy. One more turn for this shit. This is the standard setup for the Wood Elves. You get a branch for replenishment, Glad Captain for movement range, and a spell single life, you know, because life is crazy good, and scouting. Ball of Life might be the most powerful thing right now in the game. For anybody. Because we don't want to have any downtime, because a lot of dryads, a lot of casualties. We want to have max replenishment anywhere. We can't trespass here, so we gotta have to let them go. Now. On those basic events. We need to get this to 100 as well. This one gives an upkeep reduction of 200. We can add a couple more units here, but I want them... this guy has no office, so we're paying extra for him, right? Dalsit. Durthu is for recruitment. Enchant. War dance are pretty expensive tier 2. There's some more Hagmane tips. For some reason the ancient treemen have Rain of Spines instead of the Hunter. You know, it's weird, I don't make no sense, makes the Gladlord shit. But they have it. I think this should only be exclusive to the Gladlords. As the ancient treemen have these two, Gladlords are just useless. Multiplayer lords.
deepwood stirs.
Begone.
You have to target Karak Buvdari. This Dulcet guy will protect Alorn there. You can get the other guy as well. First guy. Karak, Klankar and Agn cannot deal with every faction in the area here, it's impossible. No, they'll eventually get diminished. So...
Those who display greetings.
So, Bretonnians give military access, but Ataloran guys don't give military access. Nice, thanks game.
Forest. Yes. Anad.
Can't see what this ability is.
Ready.
They're taking the damage. Grom is rank 1 right now, damn.
The forest is whispered.
By the comet.
Langor gets outnumbered here.
Sibla Venium Arbis. Tua Faxina. Orda Arbis Tuat. Arbis Khan.
We deal here with Bretonnians. I remember this armies used to be quite bizarre.
Arbis Cambiar Suha.
Let's not do it in Marsh Sands. Making some money here. Gonna be still plus 2%. It's plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4. Or plus 2 and 3, 3. Book of Ages, 7 turns.
What is unthinkable?
We had Warwicklan, Angrund, and Karakirn, and we're just trying to sort out the forest around. Looks like somebody just attacked Orion in the Ataloran. Belgar just taking heavy losses. He cannot fight Golden Order and us at the same time. Adjust. Is it me or Arnes has just defeated Orion in the forest? The Sec King's Glade.
Blood. Call me mermaid. I dare you.
Mermaid! Mermaid! Let me take this and we'll see what they're gonna do about this. Make Conviclan Scryer is always a pain, but Ataloran has to clear the shit around. Okay. Okay. Low casualties, but one of the war dancers get killed thanks to 15 armor. Because, you know, the game doesn't understand they get 20 physical resistance. And 50 defense. Post victory prediction. Well, Ryan got backdoor there, so, you know, we're getting backdoor by range units. Those garrisons in Argwylon are trash. Then build garrison building is all shit. Only the tree has good garrison. Well, Argwylon is easy to attack these days. You remember to see fucked up garrisons everywhere. The forests have worse garrisons, and they have 2 less building slots. So Argwylon is kinda shit compared to Warhammer 2. This army does not go in, although we couldn't go in into all this cavalry. We have 6 shooters here, so we should wait for them to come to us. High ground, arrows, pain in the ass.
Children of Athelloren!
Foes of Athelloren! Glade Guard! Eternal Guard!
Ready and waiting! Ha!
Who?
Defenders of Athelloren! Ha! Orders? Yes!
I have enough counters for this shit.
Dancers! Ready for battle! Ha! Dauntless Azray!
Got Forest Stalker. It works. These guys don't have snipes, they're next to useless. Only good for stalk. Deepwood Scouts or Multiplayer Scouts, such a disappointing unit. Thanks, multiplayer.
For the Eternal Realms!
Multiplayer can have horse archers good in any format.
Warriors of Ariel! Athelloren!
Ready and able!
Glade Guard! Athelloren!
Our police.
Ready to fire! Armed and ready! Attack!
Aye!
Friends are Cadabra. Riftuamis.
Glade Guard! With haste! They will die! Death to all!
War dancers! Faster! Ever ready!
Our bodies enchant.
So be it!
It will be done! Eternal Guard!
You going somewhere, boys?
Glade Guard! For Ariel!
For the Eternal Realms! Ha! Kill them!
Tarfuraxina.
For the Eternal Realms!
Attack! As you command! We are tireless!
You can switch attack into defense.
For Isha! For Kurnis!
The knights get cancelled by the Sarai spears.
Understood. To battle.
Ready and able! Quickly! Hold fire! As you say! For Ariel!
They will die! Athelloren!
I need 3 battles against Bretonnia for the Confed.
Glade Guard! Deepwood Archers!
Ha! Asray, attack!
Armed and ready!
For Ariel!
So what's the attack interval on War Dancers? I'm always interested in that. Seems to be have some really good attack interval.
Orders!
Post Victor only had us. Hey Victor. Funny to see with the men at arms charging into War Dancers. Dryad Spy, huh? Still not hear him.
Highborn.
This is building 4. Let's put the Glade Guard. We do have what 6 of them right now. Get more slots here. I guess it's already here. All army get attacked during forest battles.
How may I help?
Oh, it's gonna be a short victory plus. Gonna primarily focus on Belgar and Karak here, and whatever is around Athelloren. Once we become like finish the early part of the game, we'll clear Kemler. Too much going around Athelloren to bother with Kemler right now. So another battle here, they might survive, and they'll get a second battle, and we get their battle against Returning Confederate Tier 3 Torgon at Wall Sanville. At the top of the Argwylon. Looks like Vanessa might take the bottom.
Arboris enchants.
The hunt begins! I acknowledge.
Quickly!
Tar Abyss.
Orders understood. Our bows are yours! For Kurnos! Straight away! For the Eternal Realms! Deepward archers!
Those arrows immediately destroy the trebuchet.
Bowman, ready? Faster!
Abyss Akai.
Warriors of Ariel! Archers ready! Ready and able!
Lead, Captain! Hand of the Forest!
Bows of Athelloran!
Lead, Captain!
Dauntless Azray! For Ariel! Athelloran! For Isha!
War dancers!
Athelloran! At speed! Bowman, ready!
To the squares, they can do some damage to the infantry.
Tar Abyss. Arboris enchants.
How could Nurgle get sabotaged?
Sivla. Enchants Rastiad.
Doesn't get sabotaged, we're just playing Nurgle campaign.
Bows of Athelloran!
What a big difference when you have Hickbane tips over the regular.
End them!
Guys, do remember the options for sabotage, right? We I have to update command with 2 new ones. I'm gonna put them for this campaign. This is so silly, man. I think they used to respond on these guys before. These guys are literally just sleeping these days. It's a good money as well. Forest Spirit is still good.
Arbis cambiar.
Yeah, along the Forest Spirit. On a bell.
Enchant.
Glade Lord, at your service. How can I assist you? You need me? These are dark times. I acquiesce to your request.
Battle guard are shit because they're on the wrong battle skill. Door. This guy's built some economy here. Get the... What are 3 captains right now? This is a campaign hero. No campaign skills, no campaign skills, no campaign skills. Good for that variety.
Assyrian wills it. Assyrian wills it.
I'm gonna get rid of all this here. So, one could be kept in each. There's nothing else to build here. You just need this one here. We have melee and ranged here. And this is gonna stay here. Unless we care for hero capacity.
Eternal Guardian.
Let the hunt begin. Chosen defender of Argwylon. Never.
I think I keep this one because gotta level it right.
The hunt shall be tireless.
Azray.
This is a pretty nice armor to get. This one can be leveled for another army. You won't have Glade Captain in every army. Nice armies turn 17 now.
Defender of
We got 3 Waste Stalkers. Yeah, that's enough for spying, really.
Guardian of the Deep Wood.
No.
My powers are yours.
Nice to have a couple of sneaky units.
ready to serve.
Just want to see if the strategy is still broken.
It is my path.
Durthu.
This is a zero casualty battle. They have 208 casualties. Fuck me. Like tricksters. Guess let's turn on the unkillable mode. 20% ward save for tricking. Because, you know, somebody in sea thought that would be fine. This should be a melee combatant. Its range kinda sucks unless you're desperate. It's some of the craziest inclination you can have, really. Actually, so good that we didn't even need to put 3 points here. Honestly, I guess it's still not gonna be max outside the settlement. It's gonna be max out the settlement with a branch raid. Once we get this, we're gonna be in the branch raid. This can go into another army. It's outside Durthu, we'll just put 1 point here. Durthu gonna get them more experience, they have more skill points. These guys need so much experience, skill points elsewhere. We got Argwylon.
All hail Colonels.
I'm a rune lord, not some smith.
Yeah, you don't really need to put 3 points here. Seems so bizarre it's 15, right? Like... It has a lot of skill points. But since they fucked up Arc and Conduit, we just want to put 2 points in Flock of Doom. So, yeah. His for Wizard line is it's pretty straightforward these days. Just 2 points this and that's it. They can get extra campaign skills. Hey, Bress. Then visitors for the elves, fire attack for the elves. Excellent for melee elves. Can be quite scary.
Arbonis Elmchant.
Upgrade 1 building here. I guess we only one available. This is not that expensive. From 600 to 700, huh? 800 to 1000. We need no tier 4 here, huh? Should have been a tier 4 building here as well, and it should be slightly higher with more barrels as well. I don't think I'm recruiting with this guy anymore, huh? Trelok. Trelok is construction economy. This is upgraded in 5 turns, and Ryan is already in trouble here. Turn 17.
Vel tuat kova vittu aitu quadia.
Clan's Cry is one of the main enemies with Wood Elves. Kinda funny that war with Belagar and Belagar went hostile there as well. Skaven declaring war like that is just nonsense. They should move armies in position then declare war. Surprise, not shit like that, open, you know, formal declaration of war. We attack next week. Idiots.
Ever watchful.
It will aid the defense.
Yeah, this is broken.
Glade Captain present. Let the hunt begin.
I shall assist.
Guardian of the deep wood.
This one will be spying on the left sides in case they try to go around. They didn't try to sort this out, huh?
All hail, Colonels.
Have one in every side to spy here. Spell singer capacity with 2 out of 2 This is relevant on the next tier, not anymore, so get rid of that. Oh no, there's like garrison and nothing. Might as well stay for now.
Protector of the forest. Moving.
If I destroy these guys here, they're gonna struggle against. We're gonna fight Scan directly. We just care about the forest. We don't want to fight him.
Know this and weigh your words.
The dwarves declare war on us, and they don't even focus us. It's like it's some bad RNG here. So listen to this. They had no enemies. They declare war on us. They get attacked by the Clan's Cry. We invite Golden Order to war. They struggle against Golden Order. We attack them while they can defend themselves. Clan's Cry attacks them in the process at the same time, and the primary focus is Parasitosa. While that is all happening, they still don't want to have peace treaty with somebody that don't even have primary focus anymore. If they're focused on Parasitosa, there should be peace treaty possible here. We have to kill them because they're gonna bother us, and use them against Clan's Crier. Ah yes, Scamelize still has 12 slots, but not other Lauren. Where are those Skaven fuckers anyways? They declare war with no military? Fuck me, man. Scamelize the target.
The forest is whispering.
What the fuck is going on here? This random declarations of war. Nobody has done anything. They're declaring war with 3 enemies each. This is like... I don't even know what to call this. This is just nonsense. At least the undead can raise some shit. What the hell, man? What if Belga doesn't get peace treaty and Clan's Cry declaring war? What rank are we? 20. And they're still declaring war. What is their rank? 123. That shit makes no sense. Let's keep the player busy, otherwise they're gonna fall asleep not to learn, right? That must be the, you know, the game design. Look at this shit, man. Turn 18. It's not even a main army. Meanwhile, Tomb Kings. Oh shit, I can do my second army. Oh, what can I put? Oh, Skeleton Warriors, Skeleton Spearmen. Oh, if I'm lucky, a Skeleton Archer.
Such a thing is impossible.
All hail Colonels.
Nothing to build. I mean, have you seen this shit wizard?
Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
Did you hear when I was explaining what happened with Clan Angrund? Okay, so but I'll say it again. So Clan Angrund has no enemies. Okay, dwarves and wood elves are kinda, you know, not friends, but, you know, they're not really enemies, but, you know, they tend to go to war with each other, especially, you know, early on. They declare war on us. I invite Gelt in war against them. They literally have a stalemate, them and Gelt. They get weakened. Clan Skryre declares war on them, they split an army towards Clan Skryre. Might have defeated one of their armies. And now they have 3 enemies. Pirates of Sartosa are trespassing. They switch main threat to Pirates of Sartosa. No longer any other faction, any of their enemies, but Pirates of Sartosa. Not any of their enemies, not the player. We got peace treaty. They don't even want to have peace treaty. What is this twisted logic? The most bizarre thing is this main thread now. What's worse, Skaven Blight loses, I think, battle to Clan Angrund. And on the same turn, you know what they do? They declare war on us. With no military. And Durthu is like 2 turns away from Skaven Blight. 2 turns. At least the vampires, the Battle Legion have made half sense to declare war. But it makes no sense to try to invade the forest so they have enemies on their border. But this thing with Belagar is ridiculous. It's like, this is beyond bizarre. This is almost like priority changes. New elements get introduced into the, you know, mix. And then a few turns later that priority changes. Because somebody else is in the mix. And all of a sudden, you know, they don't have a backup plan to solve the what happened before. If they change the priority, they should have been open to diplomacy, right? But no, they're not open to diplomacy. They don't focus any of their current enemies. Instead, they are considering a faction they're not even at war with, the new main threat. It's undead. Undead is swarming.
This city, we got Ukapata.
I think what happened here, the game doesn't know how to behave when player invites creates unlikely situation here. But this happens as well many times in this area. Just not we didn't create it naturally. When we invited Gel to war with Belegar, and now Belegar has enemies all around. And the fact they're not giving peace treaty is just feels broken there. Well, because at the same time they change focus to a faction they're not at war with. It seems broken AI. We made friend with Gel just because we have the common enemy. But the clan Skry declaring war after losing battle there, that's even worse, man. That's like dumb. That's like, the only explanation to that one is, you know, what's I like to think in my head? When devs are just writing code or script for this shit, they're like, oh, we have to do something, you know, random, unpredictable. We can't have players just sit around. Maybe make the AI, you know, feel alive, like do some like natural stuff, just like go to war, because you know players are gonna get bored otherwise. People are not declaring war left and right. I understand them declaring war if they had like rank 3, rank 4, rank 5, because they had a chance, you know, for at least 50-50. But they have no military and they declare war. Since when does AI loses all military and then declares one of the player? I swear that wasn't happening in Warhammer 2. What is this? Win 1 battles against Grand Kate. Ancient tales recited around Asrai campfires speak of the mysterious tree spirits of the Far East, powerful beings thought to be associated with the Danu, eldest of elders. But far removed from the old world's forests. For reasons forgotten in time, some of Atta Loren's most ancient denizens left the great forest long ago to journey to the previously unexplored extremes of the life-giving world routes, beyond the distant mountains to the east. In the lush jungles of southern Kate, these spirits made their unlikely home, yet today they are reduced to a small enclave beset on all sides by mischievous locals. The local monkey people loyal to the Dragon Emperor. A show of force against the Cateans will make it much easier to facilitate the reunion with these venerable beings whose knowledge and power over the local fauna could make them very useful allies. It's the jungles of China. We could travel there if we wanted, but there's shit going on here right now. Hey there, Clan Skry, I heard you want to fight. Where's your army? We're 2 turns away from Scamblight and they declare war. Well, we have same enemies, they have 3 enemies. Knock knock, where are you? Let's fight. Like, what the fuck is this? Some broken shit. They don't have army, they have nukes. No, they have a nuke. Not nukes, a nuke. Best case scenario, they kill 5 dryads. Who cares? We got a pretty victory. Look at this, they had 3 enemies and they declare war with no military. It's broken.
Yes.
So, Welcome to my private...
Indeed.
I want to thank Dwarves of Clan Angrund and Idiot Belagar for declaring war on us, so we can make friends with the Empire and probably prevent war with Reichland. Thank you, Belagar.
Sigma's will. What? Who calls? Greetings. All you survey are loyal. Sigma's will. The Empire.
The Hunter!
All right. Approach and make your offer. But so be it. Who calls?
Who needs OP technologies of the Empire and the Dwarves when you have idiot AI? It just, you know, breaks shit.
So be it.
It cool. Lord! Master! The Forest called! Zulrikas!
Guarding. Treading silently.
Proceed.
Their armies are so weak they don't even want to try go into the forest against the garrison. I don't have any extra resistances here. The Dwarves just looking out knowing they would die, so they united the world in a fucked up way on the way out. I'm not sure what's fucked up more, that range behavior in that battle or this thing with Clan Angrund. Because this arm being in the forest, nobody's gonna come. We have to hide it so they come so we can have some fun. Who? So they removed two slots and they didn't even add the commandments. Nice. This one is 20,000 now. I guess there is nothing else to build here. 5% cheaper construction. Matters when you're on tier 3. I'm in the mood for a kebab. Get a kebab. Oh shit, I have to order from a phone. It's kebab day.
Deepwood Guardian.
You're in the mood for whiskey? Man, I would definitely love a whiskey right now. Need one for the blood pressure.
Hunting.
Let's not explore much so we can see what the Fog of War is going to do in some parts of the world.
Orders understood.
Just keep an eye around Argwylon.
Going forth.
Because it didn't update yet, it's still counts as ruins.
We will.
If we ally with the Emperor, we can get +2 here if we want. But this is no longer important for a short victory. Short victory is different now. Okay, I was about to grab a bottle. I'm gonna order me a kebab, guys. Be back. We're here. We're here. So, Battle Legion is also at war with Grom, but they declare war on the player. Like, what the hell is going on? That's because of the Argwylon or some shit. I don't know. Seems like so random. Get about or some this thing.
I share the forest's thoughts.
I'm gonna clear the scaven first here.
Behold! Do you know who I am?
No. Holy Hands are rank 3, somehow we met them.
Yes. By Sigmar's will, come in.
I will. Orion!
Sigmar's will. To war!
Somehow we met Bloody Hands, like what? How would we met Bloody Hands?
I think awful careful about what yous want to say to me.
Must have moved here we didn't see them. We're doing well. We'll see how the fog war changes now.
Watching. Stalking.
My men.
They also awarded Marienburg and Broken Axe. And near max replenishment, so Pyrrhic with no casualties is amazing. Wasn't this city special for the Wood Elves? Why is it a shithole right now? Hey there, bro. 10 AP for Tricking, 3 AP for Dryads. Getting better melee performance. Like has a smoke and mirrors. Still need to make tankier.
No. Forsta abyss tuat. Maira artim rugna. Sivla venium arbis.
It's good these guys are fighting each other, otherwise I'll beg the massive oracle.
Arbis cambiar suha. Gra fractina.
We also just spoke here with the second army, it's not doing much.
Rastiad.
Why not the 7k gold loot? It's not a lot and we don't get replenished.
Deepwood Guardian.
I'm here to destroy Clan Scryer, I don't care about 7k.
I go.
It was like 17, sure, I'll take that. 7,000 is not really that much.
Ever vigilant. Moving.
We should sell Scam Blight to the vampires, piss them off. I'm just taking the replenishment here and I'm going away. Wow, they really declare war on Satosa. While having 3 other enemies. Switch on priority is just weird stuff.
Elgent Brastiad.
Lord of Bretonia.
Shield of
Finally, the Arahan gives military access. Now I can, you know, move in my own forest.
My component. What king it? Anad? Abyss cambiasua.
Your mightiest now.
Oh, this one is nice. This is like one of the very few good followers. This one with the forest spirit. The hunting hound is it can be very useful. Bellows blow going. 3 points for 12 attack, 12 defense. Let me hero save that. Unless the besiegers here, I guess they're in the corner here, this last element. What can we do with Scam Blight? Somebody wanna buy a city? I got a city to sell. Someone wanna buy a city? You wanna buy a city?
Anger rises like the tide. Don't test it.
It's 1822. This is going to piss Talsin and Carcassonne if we do that. This is considered a gift. They lost all their military to Belaga recently. Got third economy building here, right? Book of Age gets upgraded next turn. To get this back.
Defender of Argwylon. The Deepwood stirs.
I think not.
Belgar army is pretty crazy in outer resolve, so he's just auto-winning with hero until somebody smacks that for a while. And he's rank 17, that's impressive.
Defender of Argwylon.
You have to smack for this. Glittering scales, somebody here.
Stalking.
Ever vigilant. Hunting.
Malfunction. I refuse.
What is going on here?
That's logical.
Did they sack this place?
Will not. Cannot.
What sukas carthonum octalo?
6 enemies, strength 1, aggressive and a destroyer. We refuse to declare war, right? I'll strengthen the order already. They're actually next to the vaults. It seems to be, it's been a war every time they're threatening. Winter Bells against Skaven, and we'll be able to get a chance to defend the Sister Twilight. I don't even know they exist, but sure. I'll do it. Razor Sec, 10 settlements, Confederate Talsin.
Kadambra.
100 kills on the Skaven slaves.
Durthu.
How scheduled these days? Almost regular.
Waystalker. Silently.
And it's kind of like WoW Classic days when I was raiding Shit Wizard. Except the WoW Classic raids, I got local game store magic stuff. Instead of raids, you know.
Argwylon enchant.
You can't ask this of me.
Salutem. Artimrugna Grastiad. Grastiad Adelorum. Maira Artimrugna.
Protector of the forest wills it. Guardian of the Deepwood.
Stop now!
Maira Artimrugna.
That army is terrifying for this turn, really. Like, he can't kill Trikin, it's like, just, it's not possible to kill them, because we can heal them too.
Enchant.
Protector of the forest.
Ooh, the boys clear the undead.
The deep wood stirs.
So what this Skaven did, they just occupied this, occupied that. Skaven behavior. One by one, Durthu will destroy them, and then we can go focus on something else. Does these guys have a sense?
Watching. Tracking.
I just got way better. But they might have rushed the settlement here. Valiant defeat, huh? It's funny. Flamethrowers. Flamethrowers don't do shit to Tricky, and they might burn some Dryads. Dryads still more resistant to it than most other units. See if they'll respond to Way Watchers. Well, they can't see Way Watchers, right? This is Clan Sky, so they're gonna nuke something. I think they have more than one nuke these days.
Way Watchers! Kill them!
Fear the Deepwood!
Thing is actually taking some damage here. Okay, 2 dryads. 1 dryad. They must have seen the planned movement when they used the nuke there. That's the worst thing Lanskar I can do in this in campaign. But pathetic otherwise.
To arms!
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, okay.
Archers ready!
How the tree is still standing. I think that for a second they actually discovered this.
Spell singer.
I don't like this. That's my nuke.
Lead, Captain!
I will.
They actually got attacked by clan with spears.
Your orders. As you say.
Durthu.
Ready to serve.
Just give me some healing for the whole army.
Death to our enemies!
These guys actually do good against the Wave Watchers because the Wave Watchers have no bodies.
Your command? Way Watchers!
Have you?
weapon! Kill them! For the Lady Ariel! For our lady!
Now this one, this guy's gonna disengage or he's gonna get routed. I think our guys drop stealth there for a second. Maybe I need this new thing against stealth units in cities.
They shall fall! Way Watchers! Missiles ready! And speed! We understand! With haste! When ready! At once! Eastward archers! For the
Battle ready. Yours to command.
Way Watchers!
That one is massive.
With haste! See them tremble! Feel the power! By Kurnos! We are tireless! Cease fire! Weapons ready! Athelloran! Children of Athelloran! Strength of summer! Fire at will! Lady of Lauren! Azrai attack! Our magic will destroy them! Faster! The mask of fear! Yet a queen! Hecate honors us! Enemy charge! See them tremble! For Ariel!
Yeah, sometimes multiple arrows go into the single entity.
Awaiting orders.
Highborn Captain ready! Forest spirits to me!
Way Watchers!
No, I don't think they're gonna fix the range thing until at least next year. Maybe middle next year. Maybe second half of next year.
Swiftly! Way Watchers! At pace! Kidband attack!
Soul
Stand and eat!
Where the fuck are these guys going? What the fuck is this? It's called flanking. Because the layout of the settlement, they have to go all around.
Ready to fire!
Retreat! Surrender!
Other than this army, they got the corner to the bottom left, and Ikit went north to occupy the other ruin. Because the basement were clear. At least he managed to clear the basement, eh? He fucked up by declaring war here, but still cleared the basement. Literally, the only damage you've taken here, like the only real damage was the two nukes. The nukes, I mean, one nuke killed one of the Dryads. That's expected, you know. One Dryad get killed, maybe they get killed 3 at least. Trying to wipe out the Clone Scryer here so they don't bother us. It's a kind of useless territories to us, but there's spices these days here with wine and iron. Great Stag. Do we use Great Stag? 70 armor. It gets stuck easily in what we want trying to do. I like the Shadow's Coil and then just a buffer or debuffer this setup. Landmark here, you can't even build iron here, you got a shitty port. Okay, we got the basic campaign skill setup. I don't think these two are necessary on Durthu, but I got it anyways. And we'll get Flogwood next. Save the sword economy first. This faction struggles for money. It's a Dryad Frenzy. Frenzy and Frostbite. I'm gonna keep the settlement, I'm gonna give it to Carcassonne. I just had to wipe out Clan Sky first. Kebab is here, so food break. I'm scared will keep you company, boys. See ya in a bit. Be back, boys. Food finished. Still don't have a supervisor here, huh? Can the Wood else even get it? Still for attack available here. So a unit of Trickin is cheaper than 2 units of Wave Watchers. Maybe now. And this army, I can sneak towards this. I'm not exactly sure where the Belagar is.
All hail Colonels. I go.
I think he went around there.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thank you in the pit. 20 months, still here. What the hell, man? Get tier 4s upgraded here, huh? What do we even get on tier 4? Ancient regular tree man. Another spell singer. And we get a little bit more faction income as well. This guy is going to war. Get somebody else at the Waterfall Palace. Somebody who hasn't has been recruited. We don't want to mess up some stuff. Gumbad. Give Gumbad construction economy. And he saves us some money here. In the bit says, perfect campaign to watch, listen to while I paint my Durthu miniature. Oh man, you can't say such things. Now you give us a picture. Not the finished one, but what the one you have right now. How does it look like now?
Guardian of the Deepwood.
14 days construction time. See stuff.
Assyrian wills it.
So here, here, here. Click, click, click. Hopefully no Whack-a-Mole. We can get some emergencies going if that happens. Can recruit troops here because the settlement is probably just weird. But worst case scenario, we transfer everything to Vamper Coast. You see this one here? This one should have given 50 weapon strength to all these beasties. It's like the spirit, forest spirits have very poor technology. %% replenishment, 4 -4 corruption. Just want to get this one here for our garrisons and other stuff. 10% more post-battle loot, 5 leadership for the elves, and 50% more magic item options. This is a really nice stuff. It's like a godly tech. I really paint my Durthu miniature is an euphemism. Well, people who do the Warhammer stuff, you know, the tabletop, they usually watch the streams. I had people message me about stuff like this. Out of Forest Spirit, just a Coral Dragon. Forest Spirit is actually very good units. Just a little bit more polish and tech would have been better. LH, this Magic the Gathering arena is addicting as fuck. I see. You've been playing all day. I'm looking forward to the expansion release in a few days. We're gonna be opening cracking, that's called cracking in Magic. Gonna be cracking packs from the new set and play some drafts. Gonna be a couple of days of a little bit more Magic Arena on stream, mixing with this. I was on a pre-release yesterday. It was a lot of fun. One of the cards I opened in the prizes was Megatron, Tyrant. I'm listening through my Magic the Gathering booster from the new set, and what I find in the booster, Transformers, and it was no other than Megatron. Yes, I opened Megatron one of the packs. This guy here. I guess it's for a commander deck. Not sure where this is legal. See what the other side said. I didn't even check that. Megatron Tyrant. He actually has a tank version as well. He flips some flip thing. It says this is not released. What the? It's not legal yet. It says here. This card will be released on 2022 11/18, so in 5 days. It is not legal in any format until its release date approaches. What? Tron, is it Tron Worker? Tron Spider? It doesn't say here anywhere, huh? This is the new set. I have this. I have the guy and is a pre-release pack. This Transformers. They open this Paradise War. You know what's the craziest thing about this? That I kind of want to see. I want to see this. I might try to get it in paper, but I want to see it in arena. I want to see how it goes in arena first. I want to see this. This is something new, I think. So look at this. Look at this. Urza Lord Protector. Transformers are from beyond the universe. So you got the legendary creature, human artificer, and it's cool. 3 mana, 2/4. Artifact install spells cost 1 less. Pretty nice. Then we have to play artifacts. And look at this. 7 cost. If you both own and control Urza, Lord Protector, and artifact named the Mightstone and Wickstone, exile them, then meld them into Urza Planeswalker. Activate only as a sorcery. This is some... I don't know, this kind of reminds me of Pokemon stuff. And this is a card that actually has another side. And the other side is this. So you basically get one card here and on the other side you get a half a card. And you can see Urza here, regular Urza here. And you can see Urza here has a green and a red eye. This Mightstone and Weakstone is green and a red, some kind of artifact, legendary artifact. When the Mightstone and Weakstone enters the battlefield, choose one, draw 2 cards, or a target creature gets -5/-5 on the end of turn. So you can draw 2 cards, you can remove something, and you can create colorless mana for artifacts. And on the other side is this. The other half of the card. And when you have both of them for 7, you can meld them, and you get this. Urza Planeswalker, legendary Planeswalker Urza, and look at the cool picture with eyes. You may activate the loyalty abilities on Urza Planeswalker twice each turn, rather than only once. That's crazy. If this goes through, so his abilities can be activated twice. Otherwise, Planeswalker can activate ability once. Has 7 loyalty, which I think is the highest I've seen, and he has 5 abilities. So if you manage to merge this, I mean, I can see running 1 Urza, 1 Mightstone and Weakstone, and a long control versus control match. And somehow you pull this off. Because those things can go even sometimes. So this is quite cool. Run one of this and one of this. And once in a blue moon, you get this. And maybe your opponent doesn't concede immediately, and you get to have some fun. They also did this with Mishra. And there's another card, green one. So this is some. I don't think this was in Magic before. And the whole set is full of some kind of mechs-looking artifacts that kind of remind me of Mech Warrior or Transformers. I guess that's why they used Beyond Universe Transformers cards that sometimes appear in the boosters. They did mail cards before. This is the first time I see it. So it looks like there might be some, definitely some fun stuff going on. You don't have to go run super competitive, but you can sneak in these cards in a competitive deck, definitely in Magic Arena. I mean, on paper anything can happen, but I think you can sneak this into control deck. Anyways, let's go back to this. I'm not gonna upgrade this, because, I mean, we upgrade earlier, we get benefits. You can do this, like, in every region once per turn. Dulas. Dulas will become the construction guy. Oh, you can do it. And then you go lower this by 15%. Is it activated immediately? 8%, 8,000.
I'm on this enchant.
All buildings. Was it costlier or was it 8,000? Okay, it did. Well, nice. So you can do this. On tier 4, you get +3 to local magic orders per turn, and you get quite a garrison and buffs. This is a very important thing for Wood Elves. So if you're constructing, I suggest you have 4 regular Ancient Treemen, and you're not gonna always use 4 initially, so you can do this construction thing. I think it was discounted. What is that linked? Scryfall. Brisela, Voice of Nightmares. So those Eldrazi creatures are those like Cthulhu like Cthulhu influenced. This is like seems like all terrifying beings of like imaginable power. End the times. So there's some kind of thing happening in story with Eldrazi. How did I filter this? I don't even remember. Options. Whitelist, right? Whitelist. No, what's one of the coolest cards art I've seen? I'm getting distracted again, but I want to show it to you guys. It's like this is kind of like art speaks everything. It's like amazing thing about these fantasy games. I'm not talking about just the Magic game. I'm just talking about fantasy games, Dungeons & Dragons stuff. Elder Brain. This is not a good art actually. Hold on. There's actually an art that looks much better what I was trying to say. Oh, this is the one. So look at this. So there's this guy in this some kind of cave or a swamp, whatever, and he's facing this horror creature. And look at this. This thing looks terrifying, like you can kill it with a psychic attack or something. In the background, there's a bunch of people floating in the air. But, you know, they're not there to help you. Whenever Elder Brain attacks a player, exile all cards from the player's hand. Then they draw that many cards. You may play lanes and cast spells from among the exile cards for as long as they remain exiled. If you cast a spell this way, you may spend mana as though you were mana of any color to cast it. So basically, it uses these people that are supposed to defeat it against you. And it's representing the card as well. But it's, you know, these terrifying creatures, you know, I really like, you know, when they create stories around this, you know, either a movie or a TV show or a game. I hope if they keep working on Witcher games, they add more stuff like this. This is like truly terrifying stuff. And if you get like get immersed like I get in the things, I mean, just look at the art here. Look at the art, and the art can tell a story. The art can tell the story. It's a kind of scary, scary evil, ancient evil, and the card goes with it. And goes with it. This is not a card in regular Magic. This is a commander card. So you might actually get this played, and you might actually get something from this. Unless somebody immediately kills it, but it's more likely to actually play something like this in Commander Magic than in regular Magic. But you know, arts like this in Magic can always you could tell a story. There's always these powerful, you know, creatures around. And I really like this concept of, you know, fantasy worlds where, you know, let's say, it doesn't have to be Magic. There's these things in Lord of the Rings, in Middle-earth. It's like, you know, like the ancient evils. It's like, it's a scary thought being in a same universe like these things. Escapism, right? Still fantasy after all. But, you know, when you think about it, try to imagine stuff like this. Or like with the, in the same universe as the Eldrazi. It wouldn't end up well for most people. Like in the Dungeons and Dragons, there's all kinds of shit like this. But there's always, you know, some kind of balance that's preserved, like in Baldur's Gate 3 with the Mind Flayers and the dragons. When the Mind Flayers show themselves up, you know, there's help that, you know, people get help against them.
defender of Argwylon.
Speaking of Dungeons & Dragons, I got both versions of Minsk on paper. From Forgotten Realms and Baldur's Gate. For some reason they made Minsk in the Baldur's Gate actually an expensive card. And I opened it in the booster. Hey, some right. So cool seeing, you know, stuff like that. Minsk, Jahira, John Renicus, Imuen. They're all cards in Magic now. Minsk and Boo, legendary heroes. And let's not forget about Boo, of course. There is a Minsk Beloved Ranger, and there is Minsk Planeswalker version. This one here. Minsk and Boo, timeless heroes. Timeless, not legendary heroes. You can see Minsk, you see how happy he is. Look at that smug face, and you can see Boo here. I think Minsk is the, other than the villain, the most memorable character from Baldur's Gate. At least for me. How is the Durthu campaign going? I've been sick for 2 weeks. We just started today. 2 weeks? What happened? What happens if the endgame crisis Wood Elf? We actually disabled the Wood Elf 1 for obvious reasons. But yeah, that will get surrounded and we had to plan towards it. We just had to pack our shit and slowly destroy them all. You had the flu? Yeah, I had a cold for a couple of days myself. I'm really looking forward to if, you know, they ever release that Lord of the Rings set they said. Seeing cards like Gimli, Legolas, Aragorn or Gandalf in Magic. That's gonna be so cool. I think I'm gonna just make decks out of those cards for me, from my brother and me. Play some Lord of the Rings, Magic the Gathering. Did I get the Warhammer Magic decks? I did. They're made for the Magic Commander format. But you can, I guess, play vintage format as well with them. I guess you could, yeah. Like the Lord of the Rings one is coming into modern, I think. What's that guy called? What's that bike from Necrons called? The Necron jet bike unit. Trying to find a card to see legalities. I think it only comes to mind what card to look for. Those unique names are always weird. Blades. What the hell is it called? God damn. Tomb Blades. Is it Tomb Blades? Blades. Blade. Tomb Blade. Okay. Found it. Tomb Blade. It's Legal Legacy, Vintage, and Commander. I think Vintage, all cards are legal. Well, Legacy might be the bank cards, only one copy of each. I guess you could use the Warhammer 40,000 cards in these two, like if you try to build like this. But I guess friendly matches don't really matter. But it's really made for Commander. The Lord of the Rings ones that are coming is gonna be for modern, for regular Magic. It's gonna be called Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth. It's coming in 2023, third quarter. I'm very dangerously close to hype over this. Shame they didn't release a real set with Warhammer 4000. What the fuck is this? Look at this. These are events. This is how you do events. Look at this. Upkeep minus 10% all armies. Income from all buildings plus 10% 4 turns. Other one is income for possible plus 75% faction wide. Recruitment cost minus 20%. Recruiting plus 2. Main attack plus 8 all armies. If you're recruiting and fighting at the same time, this is amazing. Well, this is slightly better, I think, for 4 turns. Can't guarantee battles, but if you want to get a serious advantage... Yeah, Skaven can match us in melee, so this is overkill. This is gonna give us quite a bit of income for 4 turns. And we are small, so it's still not that crazy. I'm sticking towards Karg here. Durthu with 147 movements, and I'm here to wipe out Skaven. This one next, and then this one. I think Ikiclaw will just be in the settlement here. He's trying to stay away from Durthu. I have good replenishment, so it doesn't matter if we lose half the army. I want them all dead. That's a good raise. Like, I have not even met this faction, and the game is telling me to confederate them. That's fucked up, man. I don't even know this faction. What the fuck, game? Ah, that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. I don't care. That is just fucked up. That is just nonsense. That is so bad. Such bad design. Okay, we got all the good campaign skill stuff. Next is Flock of Doom here. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Very exciting skills, you know, almost, you know, similar to Gromberdal skill tree, right? Tomorrow I have to be set up for fighting. Second Dryad Spy. I guess I don't want to lose movement. Why do they even have this equipped here? I don't care about the range attack on this unit, unless we're really desperate. Range attack is bad as well. I think I'm gonna get a lord here just in case Durthu cannot match the moment here. Can we? Ooh, that's exactly enough. Okay. Okay, so this army can actually act here. We need to end the war with Belegar. We don't care about fighting Belegar. Aquitaine wants the deal, They do control Borloo. This faction has no economy.
Orion! Belegar!
This makes no sense. Now he's also at war with the Bloody Hands. There's something seriously broken with that shit.
Eternal Guardian.
Arvonis Elshant.
Very quick to medium casualties, huh? Well, time to chop some dwarves, boys. Chop them and shoot them. They got no defense against us. Or quarrelers. Quarrelers are outmatched here. They need artillery. For a prediction. Aren't we in the vaults in the mountains? What is the Empire doing here? Is this supposed to be this battlefield here? Oh no, Wood Elves and the Dwarves, they fight each other. Wood Elves are not really good guys.
For the Eternal Realms!
I mean, Durthu is a good guy, come on.
Defenders of Athel Lauren! Ha! Dauntless Azray!
Ready to fire!
I don't think nature can have concept of good and evil.
Way Watchers!
Highborn Captain ready! Ever ready!
Way Watchers!
This one is on a horse. Goddamn auto-equip.
Lady of Lauren!
Way Watchers! Warriors of Ariel! For Canos! Way Watchers! Understood! We understand!
One day we're gonna see reload time on the banner.
Archers
Or on the
ready!
icon.
Dauntless Azray! It will be done! Orders understood! Children of Athel Lauren! As you say! Way Watchers! For the Eternal Realms! Your command!
Focus the no shields there. Ooh, those guys have explosives.
Our aim is true! Fire at will!
Agreed!
Those guys have explosives too.
Glorious duty! Ha! We understand! Ha! At pace! Warriors of Ariel! For the
Go, girls. Scream.
Athol Luran!
Our bodies and charms.
By Kernos! With haste!
Armed and ready! Azray, attack!
Rah! Archers ready!
Fire!
Ready to fire! Defenders of Athol Luran! We never miss!
Never.
Orders.
We are tireless! Bowman, ready? By Kernos! Kill them!
Actually, focusing on those units in the back.
Athol Luran!
Now! Ha! Ever
And the center is gone.
We
We're
never
focusing this
miss.
one.
Kill them! Quickly! Glade Guard!
for Eldrathor!
Deepwood Mage!
Where is your armor now, dwarf, so you can't hit shit?
Battle ready! Windweaver! To battle!
Deepwood Archers! Children of Athol Luran!
The forest speaks!
War dancers!
Awaiting orders.
Glade Guard! To battle!
Let's just retreat here into shooters.
Death to our enemies!
They killed 3 girls here. 3
Way Watchers!
Longbeards, miners, and miners.
Yours to command.
It shall be done! Warriors of Arian!
Ready and waiting! Ha! Orders! Kill them!
To war!
Deepwood Host!
Swiftly!
Way Watchers!
Defenders of Athol Luran! Deepwood Infantry! Faster!
I will.
Kill them!
Death to all!
Ready to serve. At once.
Oh, melee defense wins malice, more than armor.
Your orders.
Because we didn't have any armor piercing here. There's just 2-way watchers been shooting quarterless the whole time. You're thinking of trying Igit for your next campaign? You haven't played Igit yet? Well, we're gonna get a close victory here, guys. If the Wood Elves were actually better at melee, we might have had a decisive here, but they're not there yet. You know, this fight we didn't have the Libelum. We didn't have the Libelum available. That's a heal for the whole army. Every time you cast a spell.
Protector of the forest.
All hail, Kernos. Stalking.
So there are spies close to the forest.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
Crack holes of Findle. Can these guys even get the office?
Orders? Proud son of Argwylon. Lord of Argwylon.
Economy is very good now, because we're back in our own territory here. What is in the forest right now? Somebody should be in Argwylon at all times. Get a new guy here. We need how many trees? We need Durthu and 4 trees. Now one more is missing. At least one more. Stratot. Yeah. Get the good stuff here. Stratot. This one is on the move. Here, needs replenishment, huh? This one is called Dulcet. That's replenishment. And this one needs recruitment, huh? Yeah, we'll still build up another army here. Upgrades available here. Is there anything even to build here? There's a cavalry available. We don't really care. Cavalry, yeah, sure. Who cares? Separate building, fuck off. Blade Singers are crazy though. We can get Blade Singers here. This place was sacked, but they just have an infinite money, so they're just gonna keep upgrading. Currently trying to destroy Clan Scryer, give all of Estalia to Carcassonne, and end the war with Belegar by any means necessary. We're trying to prevent whack-a-mole here, so we can just go click and end this war fast. Clan Scryer declared war on us, so they had nothing, so we just walked into his territories and killed everything he had. We've been going around here, huh? I should have gotten a lord here, right? Oh, a little bit whack-a-mole. Might not occupy settlement in Durthu's range.
Shall it consume us, leader?
click, and then after him.
The forest is whispering, slowing the enemy.
I refuse.
Can also send this one there. And Eagle Claw transfer all of these to Carcassonne and go back to mending at Lauren. Any enemies close. Eagle Claw is just too annoying to not immediately rush and crush. Especially when he was in that weakened state.
Yes. Of course.
By my hammer, I should slay you. Wait.
Belagar, you either going in peace or you're gonna die. Your choice. Thanks to Belagar, we got a good relation to the Empire. Because that makes sense. He's gonna sack Margarita. Might as well kill one of those lords I don't give a shit about, like Date. It's a generic trash.
Glade Lord.
I don't like to see him here. I mean, oh, who are we gonna assign in the Gathering of the Ancients? Ancient Treeman? Ancient Treeman? Multiplayer Lord that cannot be assigned here. So, I don't want to see his face here, so he's gonna die.
Arbonis Elmchant.
They're not gonna go into Outer Lauren. They can't do shit even in this territory. And this one army is going up. The garrison is gonna be enough for follow-up. Gonna be here at least a turn or two. Flipping settlements doesn't really matter here for the Wood Elves. I just need to make sure this doesn't turn into whack-a-mole. Durthu! Flock of Doom. Flock of Doom is one of his main ways to deal damage. Durthu magic is simple. Durthu casts Flock of Doom, his spell singer casts Earthblood. Sometimes Regrowth and Bellows Blow, depending. All this is all you need with Wood Elves.
It will be done. The deep wood stirs.
Like, it's so bad it doesn't tell you what this ability is.
Proud son of Athelloran.
I've seen this ability a couple of times, but that's so good that you know, don't even remember what they were doing. Flock of Doom, Earthblood is your common stuff. Flock of Doom for some damage, Earthblood for healing. Regrowth if somebody really needs some big healing. And Dweller's Blow because they're all powered. You have a lot of power. I mean, you don't even need to cast Dweller's Blow, you just cast it for fun because it's stupid. You can just slowly grind them with Flock of Doom and Earthblood. Flock of Doom will slowly kill them, Earthblood will make your guys unkillable. He actually stacked it because he can occupy it because the Durthu is in range. So he's suiciding here. So the logic there is I can occupy because Durthu is gonna attack. But I'm gonna sick and I'm not gonna move out of range, cause why? I'm gonna die anyways. I guess just die. Medium casualties, but there's nobody to fight in the area anymore. Followed anybody? I would have not been medium casualties in a real fight. Great Eagle, huh? What is this? Great Eagle as well. No mounts for you. It's melee performance. Don't like it in this army. Fight information. Oh, look at these nice spices here, this iron here, this wine here. When will the wood elves get some of this? Next rework? Seems rather silly because we can just go to the next area. We're not rushing this. We don't need to get an army in a couple turns.
The Deepwood stirs.
Elegar, Wurzag is coming. You shouldn't want peace.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
Honor before glory.
All right. I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
Sigma's will. Do you know who I am?
No.
Tinker, tinker.
Treading silently.
It's going up slowly, 113, Somehow we met Wurzag. So strange. That's a clear conscriber, Bertonia will be made great. These territories are useless to us. We need the resources and money, we need forests and armies. This provinces like this don't do shit over wood else. Just temporary stuff. We'll play ambush here. A very high chance to intercept. Who's this guy again? Durthu. Only 2 capacity here.
Yes.
Scaling territory ambush happened this campaign. What that might happen between 10 and 16 and 80.
Ever watch stalking. Deepwood Guardian.
All the VAR on Myrmidons and the ogres. I'm gonna transfer this whole place to Carcassonne. He's gonna love me. Carcassonne's gonna become a major power with that. Yeah, good. This is a nice little thing here. Magic item drop chance unleash for the elves and income for post-battle loot. Missile strength 10%, another small buff there. 10 more armor for elf infantry and cavalry. Moon range, relation to Bretonia, evasion. Overcooled and lower life. Yeah, the elves get so many buffs, forest spirits get shit. All the maker. Resource and crafting builds plus 10%. The fuck are those? Hell if I know. We have no resource and crafting buildings. They don't exist in this faction. Oh, hey there, friends! Ooh, we got 3 ghosts. Oh, this seems like a almost like a proper fight here. It's a slaughter, no doubt. We win here. Those 3 ghosts will never be with Belegar in the army. It's gonna be a freak RNG for that to happen again. Belegar is a nightmare. Longbeards go toe to toe with War Dancer, especially no battle skills. Guy hasn't been patched, but he has a shield. Are the ghost heroes dangerous? Kinda. Belegar is insane level. But if we clear his army, we just ignore Belegar. When you fight Belegar, just ignore him. He's slow at dealing damage. Don't invest any units on him. Just ignore Belegar and go for his army. He'll rout eventually. If we don't do this fight now, he's gonna send another army here. I'll have healing, they don't, so we should win here by default. Yeah, this is trouble. Everybody has shields. Arconas just doesn't know. He hasn't played Clanlangon yet. Try to snipe one of the ghosts immediately. They fucked up the tooltips here. This one is weak to magic. The other one's a little bit less so. We need to focus the hammer and one of the great weapons.
Way Watchers! Defenders of Argwylon! Bowman, ready?
Well, a little bit distance. We have very high leadership, but if some of the routes want to come back. You can also just have the girls go into the different stands and tank them for a while. While we shoot them.
And waiting.
To arms! The woods rage! The hunt begins!
Awaiting orders.
Talon of Kurnos! Unleash hell! Great Captain!
Engaged pretty fast there.
Way Watchers! For Eldrazor!
Highborn Captain ready!
We never miss! Way Watchers! Ready and waiting!
Lady of Lauren!
Straight away! At speed! Way Watchers! Dauntless Azrael! Way Watchers!
I will do this!
Quickly! Quickly! Deepwood Archers! For the Eternal Realm! Your orders?
Slayers are getting closer and closer, but at least still got in the Glade Guard.
Way Watchers! Bowman ready! We are tireless!
I'm sniping hammers.
Way Watchers! Kill
The whole army is dead if he dies here, that's why.
Swiftly!
Moving out!
Our bows are yours! Fire at will!
We can't stop anymore, they are catching up on us. Boy Watch is doing serious work here.
Way Watchers!
Axes out!
Children of Argwylon!
Almost in the range of all our other regiments.
I will go!
The battle where the range attack on the Glade Captains actually does something.
Way Watchers! For Ariel! Your command? Orders?
Glade Guard Commander!
Our bows are yours! As you say! Armed and ready! Armed and ready!
Target acquired!
Archers ready!
I've used most of our armor here.
Tireless! Warriors of Ariel!
It weakens some of the other big weapons.
To the fray! Argwylon!
These guys need to get pinned.
Ready to fire!
It will be done!
Our bows are yours!
They have limited ammo on the Way Watchers. Still have a good amount of bodies.
Your orders? Blade Guard!
Yeah, let's shoot that guy there. He slows.
Lead, Captain!
No, 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 you got no armor to gun the explosives.
Straight away!
Way Watchers!
Our bodies and charms.
At speed! Orders, ever ready!
Aye! End them!
Ha! Yes! Beelzebub!
The Great Hunt! Argwylon Eternal!
Awaiting orders!
Now!
Sniping the tree.
Battle ready!
Glade Guard!
Only got 2 ghosts there. No problem.
Glade Guard! As you say! Faster! Hold position! Athelloran! Children of Athelloran!
The forest wills it!
Glade Captain! Forest spirits to me!
Eta abyss.
At once!
End them!
Way Watchers! At pace! They will
Those
die!
range guys are way tougher than usual.
Them!
Saint Louis! Glade Captain! Ready to serve!
For Isha! Orders!
Faster!
It shall be done! Swiftly!
The woods rage!
Rock abyss.
Ready and waiting! To the fray! Bows of Athelloran!
Glade Captain!
Vilhelm. Abyss.
Now!
To arms!
Glade Guard! Death to our enemies! Bows of Athelloran!
Understood!
Those guys actually got hit by something very hard there.
To the fray!
For Kynos!
Our bodies and charms. Loen Kira. Tar abyss.
Ha!
Sivla Glastian.
Archers ready! To the fray!
At speed!
Kill them!
As you say!
6-3 defense does wonders here.
Awaiting
Defense
orders!
wins against armor.
Aye!
Our bodies and charms.
Attack! Children of Isha! Attack! For Kynos!
Faster!
Ha!
Way Watchers! At once! Our aim is true!
Fear the deep wood!
Armed and
Go away,
ready!
Belagar.
Flaxina.
Glade Guard!
Our bodies and charms.
With haste!
Fire.
Seeking quarry!
Way Watch!
Armed and ready!
To battle! Azrael, attack!
As you say!
Aye! Death to all!
Deepwood archers! Missiles ready!
Ready for orders!
Rah! Ready and able!
Kira Tua.
Ha! For Ariel! For Eldrazor!
One ghost is still on the battlefield.
Tar Flaxina.
The forest calls!
What does they want the infantry? So even if they lose attack for defense, they still have bonus against infantry.
Quickly!
virtuous.
Lauren! As you say!
Definitely not an easy fight, but almost even for us here. Would have been pretty one-sided if we had battle skills. We need to keep moving those guys out of range of the shooters. Hey, Homer. Well, what dancers beat Longbeards with healing? Probably Longbeards are slightly more favored without healing. The range did very good. Roll stone, it's a powerful item. Looks like I might be going for Grimhold. We also have an event where the whole forest gets damaged. Isn't that a dwarf event? No, I want those guys on foot there. Money, money, money!
Not likely.
Come on, Belegar. Peace treaty.
Of the realm.
The forest, Belegar.
Come on, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? It's like you don't know who is in there in your region there. Who's gonna deal with this shit?
Moore says no.
I mean, there's a lot of goblins here and all, but yeah, who's gonna deal with this shit?
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me. Yes.
Belegar is a good guy, this campaign.
Okay.
Oh, Pirk, no losses. Going for bloody. Clan Scryer destroyed. Was it really necessary, Clan Scryer? We had to declare war, no militant distract me from getting rid of Belegar. What did he achieve? Killed one of the Dryads with a nuke?
Greetings. Who seeks my what?
Argwylon looks like it's gonna be one of our friends here. It's Irana Mountains.
I serve the Lady of the Lake. It is done. If you desire it.
Military alliance with her. We don't have to honor the alliance if it causes trouble.
Naturally. Ah non. It is done.
It's done. Scare and Blight. Yeah, it's a shithole. You can have it.
If you desire it.
Okay. We did give her an enemy adjacent to this, so it's not ideal. And she's now at here as well, huh?
I have seen your heart.
There's a potential character to be a major power this campaign. Durthu has done what he needed here. Now we have to smack the other one guy next to the forest. What is the campaign objective? Short victories to Strawberry Legion. And the long one is the usual stuff for the Wood Elves.
Oh my god. Have you seen
Only
that shit?
true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
Would have given them Scare and Blight, huh? That would have been better.
If you insist.
Is it war with Gelt? Yes, I invited Gelt to war with him. If the dwarves and the humans are killing each other, I don't give a shit. That's good for us. Hey, Fadrin, thank you.
Guardian of the Deepwood. The Deepwood stirs.
This is a part of the Ataloran Heathlands, but it's gonna be fine. Should get this tier 4, we get a little bit more income there. In the bud. Anything else to build here? Well, someone doesn't have a special building. It's missing, right? The special building is missing. It's supposed to be here. Like they rushed this so hard, man. It's like every faction is missing something. Everything is so fucked, man. It's like they were doing this like with no sleep, or they were just, you know, they don't even give a shit, you know, how they copied it over. Every forest was supposed to have a special building. They copied everything wrong, and they didn't even get the updated version of the factions. This is a place for some military. I have 4 building slots available, but there's literally nothing to build. The landmark is missing here.
Harmonious enchant. Ashtar.
Missing 53. We'll put this on 53. Thank you. Sure, what was 53? Playing as Argwylon, Walls Anvil is missing its Ataloran landmark building. Spellsinger seems like no brain, but there's like 2. It's one of the buildings. Forest Hell +1 per turn to local magical forest. Yeah, it's a no-brainer for tier 4. +1 Spellsinger. Supposed to be that landmark, but it's missing. Oh, we have Orion Castle Carcassonne now. We care about the alliance only for the vision. The troops are inferior for what we are playing here. Unless they got some hippogriffs. Pegasus. Gelt is so good to us this campaign. So why didn't they occupy that place? What are they doing? Clear that shit. We could also just go clear Aranesa with Durthu. It's not like we have to do anything with Durthu. We can just make Aranesa and get area solid. What's this? Negative control. Control. I haven't met any high elves, I think.
What do you need?
Armored in faith.
Azray.
At least this guy is reasonable for non-aggression.
Do you know who I am?
Nobody knows who you are. Where the fuck did you even come from?
Yes?
Approach us, friend. Of course.
Lord of Bretonia.
You dare?
How does this war happen? I don't even remember. I guess let's go smack someone dead.
Defender of Argwylon.
We created some big enemies there, huh? Big enemies. That's fucked up. One. The first one has to be the elves, and the one for the forest with the other guys. They can keep up with these guys and ahead. What the hell is this one? More AP is cool. Not to dulcet. Okay, I was missing one building here.
Waystalker.
Keep an eye on Arnesa.
Moving.
Tommy Cox. They're like a porn star. I wouldn't know I'm a wholesome youth. How did you end up here? Grom went up there, but he left his city here to the Bretonnians to attack.
The nation calls.
The Black Pit tribe is still in Midland. We made Gelt and Belagar enemies, so gonna make both our relationship worse. Rom poofed. These guys still want to have friends, but nobody likes them. Like, somebody should just put them on their misery and confederate them. To deal with the pirates here, so these guys don't lose these territories immediately. Can also go smack those guys. Raining. For replenishment.
Orders.
It's the harasser.
Protector of the forest. Certainly.
We're just doing things around Outer Lauren here right now. Anybody that's enemy is gonna get it until there's nobody close, and we just pop these things out.
It will be done. Treading silently. All hail Kernos. Moving.
This Wood Elf campaigns go a little bit faster than the other ones. So they won, and when they came back, they lost. Dead Rise Again is a powerful thing. Where the hell is this plague coming from?
Guardian of the Deep Wood.
Keep an eye on Kemmler.
Protector of the forest.
$31. This can got me to next tier. Four dwarves, huh? And health water Lauren. Also faction I control. Money as well.
Arbonis Elmchant. Salutel.
Okay, I bloom here. Can it's attack. It looks like 104 armor, huh? Everywhere I go, Orion is there. Like, what the hell is going on? Rank 17. It's like we have the idea to smack all the troublemakers around. If I sack enough places, Orion can get confederated.
Trompa Fraxina. Maira.
Following your orders.
It's like Aranessa is in deep doo-doo.
Treading silently.
Salt and blood.
No military. Gonna be easy to clear. Well, what's the Aranessa here? Maybe some Skrag, Bloody Hands, and Kemler, and that's the whole area clear. This game is live. Southern Grey Mountains. +1 per turn. +2. Bell's no money, so we gotta keep battling. We have 3 armies now. These guys have 5 enemies. One is literally in between them, in a sandwich. And what they do, they declare war on other 2 factions. Rank 102, we are rank 13. This is something is fucked up about this. How would they start 2 more wars if they are in trouble? Every time I see Aranessa on that rotting Promethean on mount, things like, oh, that's a regular lord. Oh no, that's worse than regular lord. Because she is not undead and she can cast magic.
The forest is whispering.
There, guys, Blood Knights, Hex Raids. Gambler's been doing well. There's all 3 items as well. Like, not much to fight here. A lot of casualties here because of the minor thingy. It's like 0 casualties in battle. Got a sec for the other faction.
Want to slit throat?
Arnes is not gonna disappear. I had 3 and 3 may get armor and fire resistance. This is a really poor unique tree. Like 1 good skill there out of 6.
Arbonis enchant. Crula flaxina. Artimrubna grastiad.
They did not occupy the city again.
Sivla grastiad. Ashtar. Roma flaxina.
All hail Kurnos. Opening the way. Defender of Athel Lauren. Stalking.
They keep sacking this place, but nobody's occupying it. What's wrong with it? Yeah, we'll expand anything here. It's like nothing here. Guys with the 1 use of regrowth and 2 use of flesh to stone. Could be okay if we didn't have the shooters. Another large target for the shooters do nothing, but we know still best to have those 2 for some reactive rust stuff while they're approaching us. Snipe some potential nasty units to our composition. Need to sec or raise 10 settlements and I can confederate Orion. Looks like there's blood ground in the Empire, close to Marienburg.
Strava.
25 armor on the war dancers. Oh, it's Aranessa with a bunch of crap.
Defender of Argwylon.
Getting upgraded to tier 5. They could be a good Razorino.
Ever watch. They shall be open.
What's that thing say? 10 raise or sec for Talson. That takes longer than the other ones. Once we clear this area, we could also just travel to the east. See, that's the special city. What's the special building in Gorse Forest and the Grankate Forest? So we clear this in camera. Durthu's gonna take a trip. Going for bloody. Regeneration when fighting at sea and sacking settlements. Replenishment is nearly capped. That was a Pyrrhic victory and very nice to get. Armor and fight resist for dry, trick and trim as our main units in the army. Like it is the only good skill in here. I mean, this is not bad. I guess it has 2 skills, maybe this one as well. This one is poop. Sec is the value from the buildings. Pretty sure. Does the outpost add to it? Don't know. This is cool because we get the Shadow's Coil, and this can go in a very tanky mode. Weren't close to other melee units were possessed by Trickster God. I haven't found any good talismans this campaign, it's like, it's barely anything. Hold the fuck down. A branch raid can equip an arcane item but not Cetra? That's fucked up, man. That is fucked up. This is not even a real wizard. I'm gonna have to finish this job myself. Gonna go for Castle Baston, otherwise they're gonna keep these guys alive. One has to tell in the forest, otherwise upkeep's gonna go skyrocket. I'll sit. Get to fight the undead disability is okay. On the experience per turn though.
guardian of the deep wood. I cannot.
We'll finish Grom and then we'll start poking at Kemler. Finish Nessa and Durthu will go to the Grand Kate, thing they called the jungles of China. We'll sort this out and then we'll sort this out, see if there's anything special in this too. They also supposed to have special buildings.
Orders understood. Going forth.
Should give this to Border Princess on.
I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
Put a plank here first.
Fine.
Then give these guys a toss so they might recover. And Carcassonne will sort this out. Missile resistance for the elves, so I got that upkeep reduction on the elves. Fucking Gotrek, don't remind me about that shit. Gotrek with Arcane item. At this point is just one big joke, Gotrek and Felix. Like they made just one big joke and just left it there as like they pretend they don't even exist. They have to deal with another 100 things first. -20 control. I'm not gonna take -20 control. Burn the Dryads, get leadership up. Well, they couldn't Dryads anyways.
Can't be done.
Yeah. This is what we're gonna say, boys. This is the end. Gonna be the end of Satosa. Continue next time. See it part 1 for Durthu. See you guys next time. Probably gonna play more Durthu, and then we're gonna be back with more Gromdal. Gonna be some more magic in the next couple days as well, I think. Thank you for watching, and good night.